Welcome. Good evening, everyone. I totally fought the urge from a nap I fought the urge to nap and I'm alive here. Can we get a Magia Extra update? You've had some decent luck, but you guess that's the difference the 3% pull rate makes. It's your first Japanese gacha. Wait, what do you mean an update? You wanna see my Madoka Extra progress or what? Or you wanna hear what I think about it or what? So, welcome everyone. Yes, they have nerfed, pretty much everything, okay? Everything has been nerfed to the ground in Path of Exile, so, surely this means that no longer will we be one-shotting bosses. I don't know if you guys remember, but I was totally one-shotting a lot of bosses, and yeah. No, they more than quadruple nerfed it. I want to say it's close to like 15 to 20 times nerf, okay? Yeah. I mean, we could totally log on to standard and see how it changed, okay? You didn't see the changes, so can we get a rundown? Well, I haven't really read into it either. I only looked up the stuff for my particular build, okay? I'm curious to see how it actually turns out though, you know? So why don't we do this? Why don't we look into standard and we'll see. My thoughts on extra a week later. Okay, hang on, I'll cover that real fast. So for anyone wondering about Madoka Extra, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. It's basically Madoka Star Rail. I had no hopes for it coming out. I thought it was gonna be giga cooked, you know, I had, you know, zero expectation. But it's funnily enough, I am on the opposite side now. Now everyone else is doom posting it, and I'm like, it's actually not bad at all. Everyone's doom posting like, oh my god, we don't get enough polls, banner too fast, when, you know. The equivalent of what they're doing right now is if Wuwa launched and they had a separate banner for all the standard characters. Like, if they had a standard banner for Encore, a banner for... not Gian, a banner for Verena, you know, etc, you know? Yeah, except it's... And people are crying about 200 spark, okay? As if they've never played a Japanese gacha before. Grand Blue is 300 spark, okay? 300 spark. But you know, it's compensated by a higher pull rate, okay? No more 0.6% from on pulling banner. On 0.6%, you are not pulling a 5-star ahead of time. If you do, it's like the miracles aligned, okay? Like if you ever hit an before painting on like Genshin Wuwa system, it's like, oh my god, what the F, you know? It's not supposed to happen. But here it's very normal to hit 5 stars, like just here and there. My friends and I, all of us, we've all hit multiple 5 stars, literally on like single pulls from like either free daily single pulls or like single pulls given from stories and events and stuff, okay? So yeah, 3% goes a long way. That's never gonna happen in the 0.6% games, yeah. But I could go on for that a while. I don't want to get too distracted by it, but yeah. But people are too brainwashed by Hoyo system that they see Spark system and they go crazy. Also, Convo, thanks for 13 months.
Moon Jelly has a flat chest.
Zia, thanks for 42 months. Yay! And that is correct. Moon Jelly is indeed flat. Yes, the blue version anyways. Got him. And you got five stars in 40 pulls. Yeah, unheard of in Hoyo games, right? You know, ever hitting like a double pull in a Hoyo game or like a 10 pull is like 10 pull 5-star. It's like it just doesn't happen, you know. It just doesn't happen. So, anyways, yeah, I feel like we should check out Standard League first, right? Why don't we just take a look at Standard first, and then we'll get into the new league in a second. Okay, let's get into it. Oh, that's not the right game. Hey, why is that there? Why is that there? Oh, let me fix it. Give me a second. Give me a second. That's the wrong game. Why is that even open? Ah, here you go. Ah, look at my ugly ass character. Look at how I have exposed booba on this character, okay? They haven't given us any good costumes, okay? Don't blame me, that's just the game, okay? That's just the game, doing the game's things, okay? Okay. So, this is my standard character. It seems that I've been refunded a bunch of my passive points because we get a full reset. So they've changed a lot of stuff in here. So it probably completely flipped-flopped my build. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what they changed. Why do I have... Are these on my... Oh no. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to see what changed. What happened to my skill points, guys? Why are they all over the place? Like, I still have my jewels in here, so what the F? Whoa! EV doubles mana costs. What the F? Guys, EV doubles mana cost. What the F? I don't think I want that anymore, guys. Double! By the way, if you didn't know, they also increased the amount of mana Archmage needs. But double mana cost seems very expensive. Oh, they nerfed the mana a lot of gear gives, okay? I think I honestly ignore this. Cause like, okay, how much ES do I have? 1.2k. Okay, well that's 1.2k mana. Is that really worth it? So they gave me a full reset. I don't think I need it though. I think I just continue. Okay, I don't know why they. I don't know why my points have been undone. Oh, they moved the jewels, right? If I had any jewels in some slots that they removed. Like, no, okay, this one's a jewel. There's a jewel here. There's one. There's one over here. I don't know if it, they moved some skills around. Okay, I guess we just start reallocating and we see, right? I don't even know what I'm going to play for the new thingy. I don't know if I'm gonna play the same thing, right? Mind over matter, guys. Mind over matter. This part still all looks the same. Get my jewel up there. I don't have a jewel up there. What happens to the mana you get from here? They reduced the rolls on a lot of them, you know? So they roll less. I think the range used to have the highest thing, you know? But now the range only basically go from like tier 12 to from tier 13, you know? And how do you even begin to digest a massive skill tree like this? Well, I mean, as you level up, you literally go one at a time, and you know, it's just one decision at a time. Do I want this? Do I want this? You know, oh, I want this. Okay. Do I want this? Do I want this? Okay, I want this one, you know? And then you kind of work from there, you know? So I've already made my build after going through here once, you know? So I kind of already know what I want here. And this looks ridiculous, I know. This looks absolutely ridiculous, but this is... You gotta do what you gotta do. We keep this one. This is the same as before, guys. This arc is the same as before. Wait! Isn't this supposed to be a jewel, guys? Isn't this supposed to be a jewel? I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a jewel. Hang on. I gotta check my guide. I gotta check my guide, guys. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not crazy, because I feel like I may be crazy. My screenshot doesn't even have... Oh, wait, hang on. Here we go. Oh, I can't tell. Do I think shock and electrocute is still viable? I don't think they nerfed how shock actually works, okay? So you can still stack a ridiculous amount of shock, right? So that's like still a... But they nerfed... They did nerf the... You lose 25% magnitude, so... Okay, hang on. All of a sudden, this might not be that worth it. Oh, the jewel's down here now. You have to go down here for the jewel. Oh, they moved my jewel down here. Okay, I guess we gotta go down there now. What else did I take? This one. What is this doing down here, guys? What is it doing down there? Oh my god, they're making me work for it, huh? Ooh, my gems are just going to weird places, guys. That's another -3 skill points. Okay, well, I guess we pick it up. You know, I need my jewels back. Okay, what other jewels have been dislocated? I think that's all of them. Oh, I don't even remember the weapon set skill points. Did I end up throwing this tree away? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, you still go here for this. You still go here for this. Raw mana. Oh boy, there's gonna be so much mana cost increase, you know? Doubles mana cost. God, that's gonna be so bad. You're gonna burn your whole mana in like negative time. Okay, well let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Branching bolts for clear. 8 points left. 8 points left. What do I even have? I don't think any of that is useful. Harmonic generator. Maybe. Okay, maybe. Maybe that's hang on, did they change lightning rod or is lightning rod the same? Oh wait, guys! Guys! Lightning rod is no longer this used to be only for critical hits. Now it's for any hit. But it's only a 30% chance. I'll have to do the math on that one. God, everything's been flipped on its head. I don't even know anything anymore, guys. Guys, does just have energy shield? I don't know if I could even run ambush field on him. I'm really curious to how any of this unfolds now. Like, did they change mobs at all? You know, guys, did they change mobs? Okay, well, I have 8 points left. I might as well get this raw power. I'm sure this raw power will be useful now that oh no. We're out of points. Surely this raw power will be useful given the God, I think I have to drop this. Actually, maybe I keep this. What the F do I do with my last point then? The nerf to enemies isn't sure yet. Am I doing Lich? I don't know, man. Lich just sounds like such it sounds like such a non-cute class. Okay, you know what I'm saying, right? It's totally not my aesthetic. Like, a class needs to be like decently cute, you know? Does that make sense? Huntress? We can try Huntress, maybe. We'll probably go from scratch, huh? Okay, hang on. So let's put these points in. Surely it's not that bad. Okay, yep. Okay, so what the F is going on? My mana pool. God! God! My mana! 1,000 mana per cast! Oh! Oh my goodness! My mana's gone in a second! My lightning conduit needs 2,500 mana. 2,500 mana for my burst. Okay then. Okay, dude. So the damage, right? Look at how the damage changes with Archmage. With Archmage up, you used to do like 5 times more damage. Okay, like look at this damage number. Okay, because any number you can look at the damage. Okay, 46k. We turn Archmage off. 19k. Okay, it's gone down to like 2.5x. Okay. Anyways, well, why don't we just see how it does in practice? You know. I'm just curious. Like, hang on. What the F? How do I play this game? How do I play this game, guys? Well, first of all, they nerfed Orb of not Orb of Storms. They nerfed Lightning Warp. You cannot make shocked ground on doing the ball lightning thing anymore. Okay, so that is completely out of the picture, you know. how oh. Is this the same? Is the sigil power the same as before? No, this one is still the same. You still get like freaking 64% damage from this. Yo, when you spend mana, okay guys, I spend my mana so fast now, it's not even funny. Okay, so the important thing is, okay, hang on, am I on crit build? I am not. What is my crit chance, guys? 28%, 30%. Orb of Storms. So I'm gonna use Orb of Storms as... Oh, I already changed this. Wait, no, I didn't. I did not change this. So Lightning Warp. I need my exposure here. What is this? You can't see it behind my big head, but it says 50% increased magnitude of shocks, and shocks caused by supporting skills are reflected back to you. So I'm going to literally debuff myself and make myself like one shot. Okay, crazy and incredible. I need lightning exposure as well. I need lightning exposure in here as well. Okay, well. The mana cost, guys! It's insane! Okay, hang on. Why don't we just... Okay, wait, I need to... What happened here? What did they do here? What did it even have points in? What the F is this? Essences. New essences. You know what? CBA. I'm not even gonna spend the points, I don't care. Well, I'm just going to jump into a random map just to see, okay? Just to see. Guys, you like my Maygi's maps tab? You know, that's how you know they're my maps. Okay. How long has it been since we've played this game? Preferably, let's find a map with the boss, right? You know, because I'm curious to see how the bosses stand up. If they do stand up. Or if I'm gonna sit down, you know. Oh, this one! Oh, that map has like 4 things on it, guys. Rustful. Yeah, we could... we need to have a... No, that one already has a delirium on it. Okay, this one, crypt. Okay, crypt. Now this is a basic ass map. Okay. Buy a breachstone. Okay, let me test in a map first. I am very curious to see how the F everything changed, you know? Did I watch the patch trailer? I did not. Okay, guys, let's sing. We will sing. Okay, am I about to get like... Oh wait, why the F? Guys, it said crypt. This is not a crypt. Did I enter the wrong map? Guys? Here, let's turn on the game BGM, okay, for the full immersion. Okay, so my mana is made out of toilet paper, you know, I have no mana. Whoa, that's a sharp edge. Oh, the ground hasn't loaded. How do you play this game again? Holy crap, I do no damage! Holy crap, guys! I do no damage. Hang on. Oh, I can't freaking press anything, guys. My thing takes so much mana. I forgot how to play this game. I do no damage, guys! Oh, it's a slower game! You can't just run it down, guys! Oh, that's scary! That's scary, guys! My mana, guys. Oh my god, oh my goodness gracious, mana. Okay. Oh god, I mean, I have a potion that gives me full mana, you know? Hang on, what is my... Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second, but why are... Oh my god, my loot filters are off. I'm really Elon mode right now, you know? Okay, guys. I mean, yeah, this is crazy, right? This is crazy. This is pre-nerf gear. So this is the testing the viability of things that used to work in the past. Okay, my spark has... Dude, I have 30% less cost on my spark, guys. Let that sink in for a minute. Why don't I just take off wild shards and take off acceleration? Yeah, we are minimizing the cost. Okay, now we could almost spam. Okay, okay, almost spam. I'm curious to how my Oh god, this is so weird, guys. This is so weird. My damage is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad, guys. It's like I have Archmage toggled off right now, which I clearly do not, you know? Maybe we go back to like Arc spam. You see this Arc, guys? Arc, not bad, right? Not bad. Arc DPS, Spark S, Arc, Spark is dead. Long live the Arc, right? No mana. Oh, you don't say. Okay. I'm landing like 0 sharks, guys. Zero sharks. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. And my damage is not enough to like cut through these like butter, like it used to, okay? I mean, the full mana restoring potion kind of invalidates a lot of stuff. You need... Oh... There's still proximal tangibility on these! Guys, my shark is at 51. 51? Why? The F is so bad. I'm not landing like any shocks at all. Out of mana. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm out of mana potions now. Oh, now that's the problem, guys. That's the problem. I'm out of mana potions. That's like the biggest problem, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared to engage in combat with this yellow mob. I can't even land a shock for crap. And even if I did, my thing is at like... It's 2.5k mana, guys. I have no potions. I have no potions. I have no potions. I'm playing like an extreme weenie right now. I just don't do damage. I don't do shock at all, guys. Like, you see this. I'm not landing any shocks. Ow. Crazy. Didn't break a sweat, she says. Yeah. I mean, I haven't even got to cast Conduit, okay? I cannot cast it. I need to land. I need to shock something. But I can't do anything without... Oh, hello. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I can't cast anything without running out of mana, okay? Okay, guys, I have an idea. Wait. I have an idea. Here's my massive idea, okay, guys? Here's my huge brain idea. Okay, watch this. I have a huge brain idea, guys. You're not even ready for this. Okay, we're gonna take a skill gem at like level 10, okay? And we're gonna do arc here. And it's gonna be great because it's gonna take like take like no mana, okay? Now we're gonna take off the arc. Okay, we're gonna take off the arc. Where the F did it put on my gems? Where did the last one go? Here we go. Okay, and now we're gonna put on the really crappy arc. Okay. Oh yeah. And now look at this. Look. Okay, now look.
towers are part of.
Oh wait, I mean it'll still use some percent mana because of Archmage, right? But look at this, look at this. Mana cost. Oh, never mind. It's still 700 mana. Never mind. The base mana don't do crap. Okay. In fact, it costs more. The idea I had was, what if you just, you know, have a low mana cost skill, so then you could just get the orb to do the work, right? Get the orb to do the work. No, it's still gonna cost arm and leg. Okay. Freaking arm and leg and a half. Okay, I guess that idea is out the window. Oops, my bad. Ah, yes, mana flare. That's definitely what I need with my mana, you know, not working at all. Alright, taking 1000 mana. Oh, EB is ass, guys. EB is ass. One day I'll be able to catch this thing. Oh, I should have drank the fountain, you know? I should have drank the fountain while I was here. The mana cost on here is like frightening. And I'm used to how fast I used to be able to run stuff. And I'm used to all my old mana management, you know? So it's gonna take a while to get used to it, you know? I have to cast extremely conservatively. I really have to pay attention to my potion charges. Ooh, I almost died here. Wait, hang on, let's... Okay, never mind. That's scary, guys. The Archmage base percent usage went up by a lot. And I guess you probably shouldn't run into everything just like as the same way you used to, you know? Greater iron rooms. So there's greater rooms now, huh? Need to pretend like this is campaign or something. Oh, I can't move, I'm stomach! Guys, I feel like I have to cast like a granny, okay? I have to cast like a granny to make up for the amount. Okay, hang on. Surely we could get a nuke on this guy, right? Come on, hello. Any shocks? Are there any shocks in this universe? In this universe, can I get at least one shock before he dies? Excuse me. Orb of Storms, hello. Shock him at least once. Shock at least once. At least once. At least once. At least once before he's dead. No, zero, absolutely no shot. Hang on, I'm trying to press the button. Okay, I pressed the button, guys. You've never played POE. How would I compare it to Diablo 2 and 3? Well, unfortunately, I've never played Diablo 2 and 3, you know? All I can say is I think it's very fun and you should give it a try. The thing is there's... Anyways, there's two very different ways of how the game is, you know? So the early game is a lot more slower and tactical, right? But then the late game devolves into just literally like if this was like before the patch, I would literally just be running around at maximum speed doing like one attack every like interval, like this much attacks, and it would be one-shotting everything, okay? And that's like POE1 gameplay, and they wanted to dial back on that. They wanted to be so tactical, combat-based, combo-based gameplay, you know? So yeah, everything has been nerfed to the freaking ground, apparently. My build especially, and not even because of the stuff that I did, you know, but in general, like every part of this build, pretty much got a huge nerf, you know? So as you can see, I don't know how much you guys can feel the weight of how much slower everything is, you know? I am terrified of my mana pool right now. They basically increased the mana cost of everything by like 3 times, pretty much, okay? Like, if I were to show you some old footage, okay, literally I could spam really comfortably, okay? And I have like a super premium potion that heals my mana to full with every sip, okay? And without that, this would be even more unplayable, okay? Because my health pool is also my mana pool, because of some trait I'm using. At the cost of 50% of my mana regen, but now I'm quickly realizing that mana, you know, is very scarce in this day and age. We're getting our mana freaking tariffed by GGG, you know? Everything costs an arm and a leg. You love my bullet content? Oh, I'm glad. Because I work really hard on it, so if you enjoy it, that makes me happy. I am terrified for my mana pools. Oh, that's a yellow mob. I cannot. Oh, I have life tap, guys. Oh, God, I love life tap. I forgot about that. Oh my God, no loot filters is crazy. I have life tap on my Tempest, right? Don't be fooled by the health draining, guys. I'm safe. As long as my mana doesn't go away, I won't die, you know? As long as I'm really careful about my mana, I can life tap. Holy crap. But the life tap HP costs are way higher than they used to be. My health did not used to drain that fast. Uh-oh, I'm so dead. Out of mana. Okay. Guys, can we one-shot an essence mob? Okay, surely. Oh, hang on. Except you cannot pre-set up the burst anymore. You need to manual it, so... Okay, I'm waiting for mana. I put my curse down. I'm waiting for mana. Okay. I didn't even land a shock. My shock didn't even go on the thing for... Okay, well that's... It's hard to land... Okay, the shock... Without shocked ground, man, it's so annoying to get the shock out on the storms. Because the damage went down, the shock chance also went down. Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of mobs. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Goodbye. You know, I saw a comment somewhere, you know, that said, yeah, it would be great. Everything got nerfed, which is all well and good, okay? The only problem is the mobs are still playing POE. The mobs are still playing POE1, you know? Like, look at this. Look at how they just run you down, you know? So, if I can't land shocks, then... It's that much harder for me to... Uh-oh, I can't move. The biggest problem here is I have a gameplay style that I'm used to, and I'm trying to still play that style. Also, where the F is the boss? I thought this was a boss map. I feel like I got scammed. I thought I clicked crypt, but this is clearly not a crypt, you know? Ooh. Okay, well, I feel like what's changed here is less of the damage. I mean, it definitely is the damage, but it's more of that, holy crap, I can't do anything without running out of mana, you know? Mana on kill is king. Okay, hang on, here's a... Oh, wait, this one siphons flask charges, guys. That's not okay. Okay, I have shocked. Okay, 2k mana. The 2k mana big bang boom, guys. Freaking 2,000 some mana to cast that fun spell. Just spam my potions and pray. Okay, well, that's a good idea of how much stuff sucks ass now. Okay, guys, we've seen it. We've seen how much it sucks. Instead of gaming, you have to check my channel for character builds. You feel like everyone else is trolling. A lot of other sites have some, like a lot, especially like, you know, the game resource sites. They've always been a little sus, you know. Yeah. The ones that are like super SEO pushing, just have slop to serve on ASAP all the time, you know. It's like, where do they get their information from? You know, math takes time. Some people just write whatever they feel like, and you know, it just feels crafty. It could just be AI at this point, you know. It could just be AI. So all of this is pre-nerf gear, guys. All of this is pre-nerf gear. You're not gonna be able to get the same amount of mana on some of these gears. I'm not even on my spell focus, guys. I'm not even on my +2 spell focus. If I put that on, okay, one of these +2 spell focuses. Look at my mana cost, okay? 622 spark. Okay, put this on. Oh, 689. That, I mean, that it doesn't sound like a lot, but that's 10% higher cost. And you saw how much I was struggling, you know? What? Jack Boober, thank you for the prime. Yay! Welcome to the Pink DJ code. Okay, anyways, we've had a taste of how things have changed, guys. We have had a taste. I thought about doing a breach stone, but after playing that, you know, I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know, guys. The mana cost is crazy. You know what I want to do? I kind of want. I mean, would it be lame if I played the same class on the new league just to try to find a way to make the build work? Because I do want to, you know, like take the build that I already knew a lot about and overcome the nerf, you know? That's kind of what I wanted to do. Or I could just play something new. What do you guys think? The in-game recommended builds are usually sus as well, but that's one on. Yeah, it is pretty sus. They put some pretty interesting stuff in there sometimes. If I like the class, keep playing it. Yeah, you definitely have to build something. You know, have to find some way to find some way to make it work, because obviously the previous way is pretty crazy. Okay, guys, do we Iron Man this? Do we Iron Man this? I mean, you can un-iron at any time, right? Oh, it disables party play. I mean, I'll probably not do that then. Maybe the new gems could help the old build. True, there's a lot of new gems as well. Okay, guys, hardcore, where we live like a solid 30 minutes before losing it, you know? Why not, guys? Why not play hardcore? You do lose your entire stash when you die because it stays on the hardcore server, you know? There's people who's played the same build every week for 12 years. Okay, that would make sense, you know? Imagine it's much harder. Yeah, I want to give it a chance with the same build, you know? Or Huntress. What's Huntress, guys? You have a mount, guys.
And wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
I sentence you to death. Hit and run. It literally is hit and run. I mean, with how painful you saw the mobbing is, you know. You really want me to Huntress? You summon the monkey, guys. It's like Ruma. You summon the acolyte. You summon the monkey. You know. You throw lightning spears. Melee hardcore. They fixed melee, guys, right? They fixed melee. So I could go Huntress to try the new thing, or I could go Sork, you know, to try the same thing but make it actually work a little better. Only crazy people would play melee on hardcore. Wow, okay, we all know that I'm not staying hardcore for more than 30 minutes. Okay, I'm just picking it because why not? At least try to not die as long as possible, you know? I need to fix my filter. And Shiri, do you have a new filter? Or are you still using Awawala? Yeah, I mean, Huntress can be ranged too.
Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Which one, guys? Huntress or Sark? Do a poll? We can do a poll. Okay, guys. Let's run a poll real fast on the Twitch. Hang on, we could run polls on YouTube as well, right? But too bad. I don't know how, so I just run on Twitch. Huntress on HC for the memes. I mean, it's not really HC. I'm gonna be on HC in like 10 minutes, right? Okay, which class? I'll let you guys pick. Okay, Huntress or Saras. Okay, you decide. The poll is up. Poll for Cantarella, and if you lose the 50-50, you play Huntress. Well, I've already lost 50-50, so there is no 50-50 anymore, and I don't want Cantarella. Okay. I wish I could do like a shared poll between both platforms. Cause like yes, I really do want to like optimize the sword. Cause you know I spent a lot of time making my crap work and one-shot bosses. You know, for those who didn't know, I cooked up a build so powerful that you could turn off the Archmage trait that gives you 5 times damage, and I could still one-shot the endgame boss. Okay, that's how OP it got. Okay. And then obviously with the 5 times damage trait on, I could one-shot the boss in a full party scaling. Okay, I could 100 to 0. Boom, one-shot kill. I'm seeing people say Huntress on YouTube. I mean, yeah, on YouTube. How about Twitch? How is it going? It's 50-50, guys! Seriously? 50-50? Spear and blood. Okay, now it's leaning towards huntress. Oh, no, it's plus 2 huntress. Okay, so you guys have dictated the next several hundred hours of my life are going to be dedicated to huntress and not sorceress. Show of the model. It's this one. This one's a huntress model.
Expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and
I am wild. I'm freaking Ling Yan. Okay, my character should just be called Ling Maygi, you know.
I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Yeah, no, I saw that Eldritch Battery was double the cost. I was going through the melon and I saw that, and I was like, holy crap! I'm not sure if that's worth it, but that's like there's like 1.6k mana to be gained from that, you know. So it's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. And they also increased the base Archmage cost as well, you know. You played a bit of POE2, but the lag spikes were too intense. When was the last time you played? Because, I mean, I've had it lagging at some points as well, but... Oh, one of my biggest problems was if you play with friends... You know, the visual bloat is almost completely unacceptable. Okay. This account will be Maygi 0. Oh, there, you can't put numbers. I was gonna put a number, Maygi 0. Ling Maygi. That sounds so stupid, guys. Oh, you're thinking of POE1. Oops. Hey, no, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. You're not alone. When I started streaming, POE2, I wasn't streaming POE2. I had downloaded POE1 and I launched it. And then you guys in the chat told me, hey, wait, that's not POE2. And I'm like, oh, wait a second. Oops, downloaded the wrong game, you know? That was awkward AF, you know? Yeah, and then I ended up playing something else while waiting to download the other game. Counting to 2 was hard, yeah. My bad. What do truly hardcore? Oh no, I don't care. It's going to be softcore. I die a lot. The way I play, I die a lot. Okay, so don't worry. I'm pretty sure on my other character I have like 1,000 deaths, okay? Ain't no way we're doing hardcore. Just for some fun at the start, you know, just for some fun. Okay, I have an idea for the username. Oh my god, they're all dead, guys! They're all dead! She's on the run! She's in the soup! Do you guys want my BGM or in-game BGM, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Oh no, POE2 is night and day from POE1, okay? The thing is, you can WASD here, guys. In POE1, you had to, like, click across the screen, click the enemy, click to move, click the enemy, click to move. It's like playing ADC in League of Legends. Not fun at all. Here, you could use a keyboard and it's great.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul.
Here we go. I'll do this again.
Now, I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh no, the zombie! He's gonna morph! Oh, thank you.
Clear. fell. Find the miller.
Why am I skill between this hard, guys? Guys, how am I am never going to. Eh? Wow, that was a lot harder than it needed to be. My pickup key is unbinded. I don't recall. Oh wait. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Xeliosphere. It just comes back to me. It's like I have loyalty 3, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, how about if I stab him? Oh god, I'm slow, guys. I'm slow. Oh! Holy crap! Hang on, Rhea. God, that hits for more than half my health. It's okay. We're not naked anymore, guys. Phew, phew. I missed. I'm so good at this game. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Guys, I don't think this class is for me. I'm missing half my speed on these zombies. Stab. No. They got nothing on me. Look. I figured it out. Oh my god, large chests. I love large chests. Let me get my hands on those. Now I have a shield. Watch this sick parry. Oh wait, hang on. Oh wait, it just kills it. It just killed itself on my shield. It does damage. That's crazy. God, I'm so tanky. I have a new armor. I'm so powerful. Typical gacha players love large chests. Yeah, exactly. You know, who is not to love a large chest? So this is not a AoE at all. This is just one shot, one hit. What the hell is this? Oh, a skeleton. Whirling slash. Excuse me. Oh my god, AoE. If I like large chests, I have Cantarella. No. Cantarella isn't like a large chest, okay? Cantarella is like freaking melons, okay? It's not the same. They don't even look like a chest anymore, you know? It looks like she's got 2 large inflatables on her chest. They're like not normal shaped melons, okay? They're not normal shaped melons. Game looks demanding. What GPU do I have? A potato one. I can never remember the exact numbers, so you'll need to excuse me as I take my time to pull up the information, so I don't say something stupid, okay? I have a 3070. You'd inflate Cantarella any day. What does that mean? I mean, have you seen her from a top view? It looks very strange.
Die, beast.
So the parry is a new thing, guys. Parry is a new thing, and it gives a damage bonus. So like if you parry them and then hit them back, it's pretty big, you know? Can you parry like a ranged attack from far away though? Or am I just skill issuing? 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 But it's okay, we have a skill now.
Towels. One step further from home.
I should probably read what the skill does. Leaving the area collapses the storm, dealing damage and causing knockback. I think. Okay, guys, our first potato boss fight. Hang on, wait. Okay, so we are attack damage or evasion. Okay, attack damage. Oh, there's movement speed on here. Yo, surely movement speed is good, right? Or should we take the... I feel like we should take the damage so we're not doing no damage, right? What class is this? Huntress, new class. Yo, Eagle Eye! Okay, let's do the damage, guys. Let's do damage. Damage good. Okay, I'm gonna watch these sick parries I'm gonna get on this guy, okay? Guys, it just forced me to dodge into the direction of the boss as part of the tutorial. Okay, hang on, watch this. Watch this. Watch this awesome move. Hang on. Ow! Okay, never mind. I give up. I'm going to play like a ranged Weenie Hut Jr. and kill him by throwing spears at him. Okay, until I'm full energy shield, okay? And then we'll try it again. Okay, here. Surely we can try it again. Okay, watch this. Oh, no, I give up. Never mind. I forgot how to play. I forgot how to play this class. You throw in stuff. Okay, watch this. Never mind. It didn't work, guys. Oh my god, guys. We're going to die to the tutorial boss. I'm missing the zombies that don't even move, okay? Okay, watch here. I'm gonna try again. Watch this. Never mind, that didn't work. That did not work, guys. I might be skill issuing. I don't know if you can parry the heavy attack or if my timing is just giga bad. Guys, this is a melee class, by the way. Oh no, the ads! It's okay, I'm just gonna do the spinny spin. We're gonna do the spinny spin, guys. Kill all the ads first. Okay, now we will test to see if we can parry the big dude. Okay, watch. Ow. Okay, wait. Okay, maybe not that ability. Not that ability, guys. Okay, we'll parry the little punch. Okay. Okay. Watch. Oh no, not that one. Okay. Well, that clearly didn't work. Oh wait, no, that didn't work. He got the debuff. Wait, so he doesn't get like staggered. Okay, he just gets a debuff. I'm not sure about blocking the big hits though. I don't know if you need like a certain amount of like block defense or something. Look, see, I parried that one. See, he got the debuff. Like a second, you know. Boom. And
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Well done. Please come inside.
Yo, we have so much ES already. Now we're tanky. I haven't played enough Elden Ring to know how to play. I haven't played Elden Ring at all, okay? I've played little Witch, no beta. Can you stack whirlwinds? I don't think so. I think when you make one, the other one goes away.
Renly's the name, but I've smith for you. There's a beast of particular dark power.
Oh wait, I was going to fix the filter. Okay. Hang on. I see. I've been sent on Discord a big virus link. Let me download it. Okay. Now that I've downloaded it, let me get that installed.
Stick to the cairns.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
La 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 la. I should play ER on stream. Watch ER, Eternal Return. Eternal Return, Block Survival. Oh, Elden Ring, my bad.
Welcome to the old. I fear this.
So no one's gonna complain if I skip the story, right? Because I've already played the story before.
We have that in common.
Oh my god, all my tabs are unnamed, guys. It's crazy. Hang on, guys. It's time to put on our MTF. Time to put on our pay to win. Well, where is this spear even from? It looks cool though, so let's put it on. Well, you can preview all of this stuff here. You can only have it on one character at a time. Even though you can only play one character at a time anyways. I see. Okay, well, like, we have to put on our, we gotta put on our, well, we can make it shiny, guys. Holy crap, we're cool. But more importantly, we need our obnoxious wings, guys. We need the obnoxious wings. That's the important one. Ah, yeah. Why is there a mystery box? Wait, guys, why is there a mystery box? Uh-oh. Hang on, what's inside? Well, I have points, you know, we might as well just buy one and figure it out, you know? Okay, how do I open it? How do I open it? I didn't read. Okay, here we go. Here we go, open. Gotcha, guys! Welcome, it was a gotcha all along! What the hell was that? What the hell is that? It looks like some old ass rusty armor, dude. No, take it off. Take it off. Wait, why can't I take it off? Uh-oh, take it off. I'm lagging. Cosmetics. Character, take it off. I don't like it. I don't like it. So hang on. What else can you get? We'll have to... The only way for us to figure out is by buying another box, okay? Okay, here we go, guys! One more! I'm curious. Surely they have some, like, cute stuff in here, right? more of those. Okay, one more, guys, one more. Okay, surely I get some like rainbow glowing caps or something. What the hell was that? Okay, I give up. Dude, is it all ugly crap? Is it? It has to be all ugly crap, right? Half the stuff in here is so ugly, it's like, who would even use this, you know? Like, what the F is that? A celestial octopus parasite. All of the stuff. This game needs to learn how to make anything that looks cute, you know? They're missing out on a big audience. Like, who would wear any of this? Tell me who would wear any of this. It's all ugly. Okay, well, anyways, let's just move on for now. I've got my obnoxious wings, okay? What's the Sigma? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have a skill gem. Oh, my bad. Okay, so what are the skills here? Explosive spear. So this is a hit and run, right? I'm gonna take the explosive spear. Cause I'm a weenie and I'm gonna throw spears, okay? Okay, I'll put the explosive one on Q. And then I'll put the normal throw on right click, okay? So I'm gonna throw the spears, and they're gonna do good damage. You like some of the outfits, but I mean, I want like I don't know, like some cute magical girl or outfit or something, you know. Oh, these guys don't even know. They don't even know. Ready. Oh, that takes a while to explode. Okay, watch. Din, 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 din. Oh, and then I'm gonna chop them up. Oh, I'm so powerful. Nothing can stand in my way anymore. I'm ready to take on the world. I'm ready to find the queen of the hags and hag her up. These children ain't got nothing. Get stabbed, idiots. Ooh, stabbed. Ooh, get stabbed. Hag, you freaking hag. Garbage, but it's better than my garbage. Actually, 22 armor is a lot, right? Just 22 armor. Actually, no. Screw armor. Armor's bad. They never fixed it, right? Armor's still bad. Hang on, I forgot. Do you guys want BGM from the game, or do you want me to play my own chill BGM? Can you dual wield? No, you cannot. You cannot dual wield spears. But I can throw spears and stab with spears at pretty much the same time. So soon I'll be able to throw like lightning spheres out and crap. Okay, but for now we're just weenie throwing like wooden basic ass spheres. I should make a lo-fi playlist, you know. I should make one. Lo-fi is decent. Cause I need to find like stuff that's not copyrighted, you know. That's not the filter. Where's the
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Finding music not copyrighted seems like never right. That's why it's like I'm always really hesitant to add new stuff to it. Because I don't know. Holy, I am dying! Okay, because I almost died to those trash mobs, let's fight the big hag. You think we could kill the big hag, guys? Surely we don't die to the big hag, you know? I didn't die to the first number of bosses on last time, okay? Okay, no way I died to the big hag, right? I'm just gonna sit here and throw spears at her. Yeah, how you like that, you big hag? Big hag, more like big lag. Oh, she's summoning ads. Okay, it's okay, watch. I'll take care of them with melee, okay? They don't even know. Look, I'm doing the thing that I was going to do to the other things in the WoWa content yesterday. I outranged them, you know? What are you gonna do? Because you cannot deal with my my spear barrage, okay? I don't even have to aim the explosive one because it's gonna explode all over their ass, okay? Oh, get wrecked, idiot! I'm gonna stab your... Ow. I'm gonna stab the heck out of your hag legs, okay? Oh, this is too easy, guys. This is too easy. I'm too powerful. Oh, never mind. Okay, you know what? I'm going to continue and go back to throwing spears, okay? Feed? Yes, I'm gonna feed on your dead body. Easy. We're just too good at this game. We got a yellow already. That's crazy. Oh my god, we're regenerating health. We have resistances. More resistances. You know, we are balling right here. Disengage
flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, disengage will create an explosion on your enemy and grant you a frenzy charge, which can be used to enhance any spear throw attack.
Okay, now we have a back jump thingy. I am such a gamer, guys. I'm such a gamer. I have never died. My kill-death ratio is like infinite. If I was an enemy in this game, what descriptors do you think they give me? The blundering baby. No, I'm not a baby and I'm not blundering, okay? I would be like the thingy. I mean, what do you mean descriptors? You mean like the things that appear under the name or what? Zero deaths, guys. Perfect gameplay. You guys can't make fun of me because I've never died, okay? Why jump back when you can jump forward? Yeah, watch this tech. Ooh, look, I'm speed running the map while dealing damage, okay?
The thrill of the odds.
Boom. You know, it's just depending on how you look at it, you know? You would call it jumping backwards, and now it's jumping forwards. Look. Oops, wrong button. Look, jumping forwards. See? The pestilent bloat. Excuse you, okay? Excuse you. Don't compare me to Bloat-chan, okay? I've put him down many times. Bloat-chan will never win. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin. And crazy gameplay. I'm like Garen from League of Legends. New character. Yeah, I made a new character. I'm a huntress. New class. Oh, here's the mud burrow, guys. I'm never gonna die to these trash mobs. Okay. Okay, positive skill point. Do we want? Yes, we want damage. Yes, of course we want damage.
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
No common beast could carve out something of this size, guys. Only a Reddit mod could have gone through here, guys. We're going deep into the lair. Going in very deep. It's very, very scary in here. Look at all the nasty stuff that's coming out of the walls, okay? Stab, stab, stab. I don't even know what my best DPS is, but it's certainly not auto-attacking, you know? Certainly it's not auto-attacking. Get out of there, you cringe! Dude, I think this is spear throwing though. Spear throwing, not bad. Not bad. Moving when attacking is pretty valuable. Oh my god, augmentation orb, crazy. Oh my god, life regen, I'm invulnerable now, I'll never die. Look, I'm just regenning it back, I'm just regrowing. Are you able to change classes? No, it is permanent. You can never change your class, nor your ascension. You make a decision and you stick with it.
The eye of the storm.
I feel like my auto attacks are giga lame, you know? Is that just me? I feel like it's so lame. Look, poke, poke, poke. Okay, hang on, watch. Let's get a parry. And then jump back. Ooh, and then they explode. And then look, I have a power, a frenzy charge. So next time I throw the sphere, it does super damage. And I just wasted it, but you know.
I have enough in my pack already.
I have enough in my pack already. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, I'm teleporting around. That's the crazy attack. My first pair of gloves, dude. I see that my inventory is full. You don't need to tell me. I'm not buying. You think treat me like a hoarder or something, you know? I can manage my inventory. So the main thing about POE2 that's different from POE1 is that, well, at least what they're going for is that the combat is a lot slower, you know. As you can see from this early game, it feels a lot slower, you know, and which I think is cool. But the end game, before the patch, anyways, it was just zoom, zoom, run it down. And they nerfed everything by like a bajillion times, so it's less zoom, zoom, run it down, you know. So by playing through a new character, we'll see how things change between 0 to end game, you know. Because obviously at the start things are gonna be slow, but how will things progress? But there's a lot of new stuff and there's a lot of new OP things, you know. hatchery. Oh my god, I didn't know that the eggs just hatch into free loot. Okay, a better spear, maybe. 1% crit chance, that's sounds godly. Okay, 1%. Game changer. Evasion, I mean, technically my class is supposed to be evasion, right? I don't know why I'm stacking ES like a weirdo, but I'm a weirdo. There's not really any BGM going on here. I'm turning on my own. Ah, yes, that's fitting BGM for this dark, scary cave, you know? These guys have nothing on my exploding things that don't even land on their target. Kind of like an Elden Ring boss name for something new. Something like Maygi the vast-headed, undying Nephilim. I don't even understand half those words. Have I been playing piano? I have not been playing piano recently. Piano is something that's hard to commit to, you know? Or music in general. I used to have so much more time for it, but these days I'm always doing whatever else I'm doing, you know? I do want to do more piano, but it's hard. Like as a content creator, you know, I'm always struggling to find time. Cause like all the time I have to think, it's like, okay, do I want to chill and play games and think about nothing today, or do I want to do work, you know? Yeah, content creation is a crap ton of work, and like since you work your own hours, it becomes hard to justify taking any time, quote unquote, off, you know? And even when doing something like playing a game like this, I have to be thinking in my head, okay, do I want to do any content? Do I want to do a video on this build, or make a video on this playthrough, or thoughts on the game or something? Like, what do I want to do, you know? Do I want to do any content at all? If not, then can I justify spending the time on this game, you know? Which is kind of why I've drowned out a lot of the stuff about this game for a while, because I didn't want to think about it, because it's stressful to think about, right? Look at this loser. This guy can't even touch me. I'm too tanky. I'm too tanky. If I'm not mistaken, he has a big breath attack, so I should be careful for that. Let's try to parry here? Okay, never mind. Okay, there it is. There's a big breath attack. I am not landing a single parry. Parry timing is hard, guys. Okay, let's do the spinny spin, get rid of some of the ads. Apparently, my character does not like the tail, so let's do something about the tail. Oh no, actually, I'm gonna hit the boss. Oh, look at that damage, huge damage. And now this is where I get AoE damage on the head. Oh, but she's gonna spin. No, never mind. He's broken. I'm gonna stab him to death. Stab, stab, stab. I'm sitting the poison. Stab, stab, stab. She does no damage, guys. It's too easy. Watch this. Hang on. I'm gonna kill him with the epic back jump. I feel like yellows were really rare the first time I played through, but then they buffed the loot, right? So now it's a lot more common. Surely this is never gonna be better than my current helmet. Like, that's gold. Gold is gooder, you know? Gold is gooder. I've learned that lesson. This is a small shell, so it's has less block chance and has more evasion. You don't need to time the parry. What? Wait, really? You just hold it up and you have a... Wait. Really? So I've been skill achieving the whole time? Is POE2 being popular or too niche? I think the game is popular, but doing content creation on it is very hard, you know?
Maygi waving.
Yuyan, thanks for 23 months! Yay! Almost 2 years, that's crazy! So with the content creation in this game, I feel like... You know, it's or content creation in general, you have to kind of go all in, which is kind of a lot to ask, you know? I did one video on... I did 2 videos on this game. And both of them did about what you would expect for something completely out of my niche, you know? So... Whoa! Triple res, guys! Triple res! Crazy. But yeah, it's like... But those videos, especially the first one, the guide I did, you know? The guide I did, I spent legit 1.5 weeks on that guide. It drained the F out of me. And that guide pulled like... not that many views. So it's like... It's hard to justify keep putting more effort into it, you know? How long did the meme Gion guide take? That one took just one night. One night. So maybe like 10 hours in total. I went to sleep at like 6 AM that day to get that video out. Well, this is free. Yeah, it's still a lot of time. Even my like shorter videos still take a lot of time, you know? I think I just put too much time in my content in general. Although, hang on, wait. I just thought about something. Would you guys like to see my health? You can't even see my health and how close I am to dying, right? So why don't I put myself in the middle right here? Or I'll cover up the charms. No one cares about the charms. The charms that I don't even have. I should just go the clickbait route 5 head. I just feel really bad about doing clickbait though, you know? I can't just do clickbait, man. Get inside the health orb. If I was inside the health orb, would you call it a Maygi orb? Or for short, a morb? I could just teleport to the waypoint, right? You like how thoughtful my content is? It's uncommon. Oh, thank you. And yeah, it is uncommon because... Wait, what the F? Oh, there you go. Because, you know, like YouTube time to there's a time to reward ratio, and by reward I mean views, right? In YouTube, there's a ratio. And clearly, the meta is to work less and get more views by clickbaiting, you know? It's less about the... Because doing quality content doesn't exactly pay off that much, you know? I feel like a lot of the popular videos in the... Especially in the gacha space, I feel like a lot of them are just slop, right? Like, do you ever see, like, high quality, thoughtful gacha content? Like, it's a waste of time for the most part. Gacha people are so smooth-brained that even if you do like a giga super polished guide, you know, people don't even care, you know. Most people don't even want to think about the guide in the first place. Stop! Stop! Only do the main guides on YouTube and the rest of the time should be more beneficial to stream. Cause that's the other thing, right? I know a lot of creators that almost exclusively just stream. In fact, they hardly even do YouTube videos. I've been trying the opposite. I've been trying to do more videos. I'm trying to do more videos in between big guys, right? I think this deer is doing more DPS than me. Oh, holy crap! Oh, I got the super power charge, and I missed the target right in front of me. Uh-oh. I thought I died. I thought I died for a second. Let's not die in like the starter area. That would be pathetic. Okay. Some big games really love long-form essay video content, yeah, but I feel like not in gacha spaces you see stuff like that, right? Like you guys, that's like, okay, think of Genshin. Do people have video essays for Genshin? At all? No, right? And this might come as a surprise to you guys, but MiHoYo and Curl, they pay creators based on one metric and one metric alone, okay? Views. That nothing matters about your content aside from how many views you get. The more views you get, the more they pay you. That is as simple as it is. So why do you think the creator environment has been cultivated the way that it has, you know? What feels like the opposite of smooth brain? I would argue that no, it's just as smooth brain as a Genshin, okay? Regardless of what you say, I know there are people who will get upset at me for saying that, but that's just how it is, okay? And now, don't get me wrong, okay? I enjoy the combat a lot, which is why I still play it, you know? But think about the general player base, okay? The general player base, the type of people who probably don't even care about getting 30 out of 30, you know? You know, there's a lot of people who just play the game just to look at the waifus and just click random buttons. They probably don't even read the character kit, you know? That's probably like 90% of players. Anybody even going out of their way to look up a guide is already in like probably the top 10% of players, you know? Because frankly, a lot of these people, they don't care. They're just playing this game as a waifu collector, and they don't really care about anything else, you know? They don't need to look at the kits. They don't need to do that, because to do exploration, to do the story, to do all of that, you don't even need to know what the characters do, you know? Most people don't even care about 30 stars. They could care less. Or they'll just run in and just smash buttons and whatever happens, happens, you know? Cause you guys have to remember, a majority of the gameplay is extremely casual. Okay, extremely casual. The only gameplay that you have to like sweat in is like Weeva and COA. I'm really curious to what the participation numbers even look like on those, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if a majority of players don't even do the tower that resets, you know? And now I appreciate the combat for what it can be, which is why I spend so much time doing math and optimization stuff for it. But know that we are in the minority, those of us who like that part of the game, you know? Oh no, I'm like lagging back into them. I'm like teleporting around, guys. You see this, right? What kind of gacha characters do I like besides the small one? I like the characters that are fun to play. I like Chun-Li because she's fun to play, you know? I don't like Carlotta because she's not only extremely linear, but extremely OP for how linear she is. Because like, if you guys have noticed, every time I play any content in that game at this point, I'm always kind of handicapping myself in some way, because otherwise at base difficulty, like doing the new event with like Yohu solo was a blast. But you saw that when I did it with the full team, everything just kind of fell over, you know? It fell over like without even having to even think about trying. Yeah, the Yofu solo was silly and fun. I liked it. The solo holograms I had a lot of fun with as well, you know? This magic pack is kind of pinky. hologram with Yoku at some point. Yeah, probably. I've been meaning to catch up on the holograms, but you know, it's always hard to find the time, you know. Oh no, this looks bad. This looks bad, guys. This looks bad. This looks bad, guys. Oh no! Oh no! Hang on. Guys, we're gonna have to play this one carefully. We're gonna have to use line of sight behind this tree. I almost died there. I was in such a bad position. Okay. But yeah, going back to the whole content thing, because of what they're promoting, you know, humans always want to take the path of least resistance, right? Why work harder when you could work less and compensate with bait and sensational topics and get more views, get more pay for less work, you know? And that's why the YouTube environment is the way it is. What's the most challenging hologram so far? Tempest Methods by far. Okay, just by how long that took me. Well, I also played it on like I also did it on Encore, who has a really hard time parrying, you know. But Encore is just, you know, I feel like she's just harder to solo on in general because of her animation lock in her E2 and her lack of easy access parrying, you know. Everyone likes to blaze like Dungeon solos, but Dungeon is unironically one of the easier characters to solo on, if not like the easiest. You missed old YouTube from like 2005 to 2010. Well, okay, but the thing with old YouTube was, back then, a lot more people just made content just to make content, you know? Now it's about making content as a career for a lot of people, right? Content is pretty much my job at this point, you know? It is my job, it is my work. It would make sense for me to want to be paid appropriately for the work I'm doing, you know? So if I ever have to do something that looks mildly clickbait, you know, it's because I'm trying to pay my rent. But the way I approach YouTube is that I want to do content that I would like, because I too am sick of freaking the slop YouTube has become in gacha spaces, you know? But I'm quickly realizing that, you know, it's a very uphill battle, you know? It feels like crap to see other videos or like guides that are... Guys, you know what the guides that people do where they just open the character info in game and just literally stand there talking about the kit and just reading it on the spot and then saying, oh, okay, so this does this and this and this, oh, so that probably means like this and this, you know, and it's just all like super feels crafts, you know. You know those kind of guys? There are people who sit in front of the computer for 15 minutes recording that, and they probably get more views on that than I do on whatever I spend a week of my life doing, you know? It feels like absolute potato. Literally new card reaction videos in Yu-Gi-Oh community. Well, at least in Yu-Gi-Oh there's a lot of interpretation that needs to happen. Your voice is so cute, thank you. But yeah, it's like a lot of the guides out there, they either have minimal research or none at all, you know? But it doesn't matter, like honestly, like again, remember, think of the people, the general population, okay? They don't even know any better, okay? They literally don't know. So hearing someone just yap about it and sound like they know what they're talking about, you know? It can still appeal to massive audiences. Apparently a lot more massive than the ones I'm appealing to, you know? Yes, that's better than the drama slop content. Okay, but then consider this. Okay, consider this. A lot of those guides come from the drama slop creators, okay? A lot of the low effort guides come from the same people who put out low effort content. But because their other low effort slop has garnered attention from being like clickbait slop drama, you know? In turn, that leads to their low effort guides getting more views as well, you know? Out of all the Wuwa guides out there, mine don't get remotely close to, you know, what the effort that goes into them entails, you know? It doesn't matter if I keep putting in the best effort I can and trying to make the best content, you know? Is what I've been getting slowly. I still try my best, you know? I freaking try my best, but it's hard because of how YouTube is, you know? And I don't want to complain about this all day because I complain about this a lot already, and I'm sure you guys are sick of it, so I'll keep it brief. But that being said, I did want to experiment with a new content, okay? Like the April Fool's Gion video I did, I actually had a lot of fun editing it, okay? So I want to do more silly content like that, but that would I don't know. I want to do it in addition to whatever I'm doing right now, you know? I've always been a memer, okay? I've always been a memer. I could totally do more meme content.
Need more time.
Clean as heck. I only had to run circles around it for 500 years. Oh, watch, look, I can just hold up the shield, guys. And then erase it. Crazy. Whoa, this sphere is so much better than my sphere. 5 to 9, 7 to 13. That's 2 mana on kill. Crazy. Oh my god, fire damage? Say no more. I feel like I'm just playing this like a ranged class, you know? I mean, there's certainly like a ranged part of this class, but I feel infinitely safer just doing the ranged pew pew. And I feel like the melee isn't actually doing that much damage. that just might be my lack of skills, both in terms of in-game skills and, you know, skills. Hey, I can play melee classes too, guys. I have thousands of hours in Guild Wars 2 playing a thief. Okay, that's melee range. Except I played a build that spammed dodge like 24/7, so take that as you will. Yeah, there is a lot of hybrid stuff in the kit, like with the jump back stuff, you know. I am teleporting all over the place. Yes, I did do PvP. PvP in that game was pretty good actually for a bit until it wasn't. The class balance just got kind of suspicious at some point. As one would expect for how they kept adding more and more elite specs, you know. I remember when Paths of Fire came out and you saw soul beasts running around with permanent 5 million bucks, you know. Scourge was also a thing, you know. They nerfed my class to the ground. The amount of forum complaints that I caused by killing people while dodge spamming, okay, it was unreal. People are like, "Wah, dodge spamming Condi thief, wah, please nerf, can't win, wah." There's plenty of ways to counter it, but most people did not exactly know about how the class actually worked, you know. Is this game on iOS too? I am not sure. Probably is what I want to say, but again, I'm not sure. You did speedrunning in Guild Wars 2. Ooh, that's cool. The only speedrunning I did there, and it wasn't real speedrunning, it's just, you know, it was me doing super adventure vlogs as fast as I could, you know. And again, that's not real speedrunning, but do I want any of this stuff? Probably not. It's probably all garbage. I have spent so many hours doing Tribulation Mode blind, okay? I had a great time doing it blind. Oh, and now there's Taco, which highlights exactly where all the traps are. How that isn't considered just blatant cheating is beyond me, okay? Like, Taco in that game, it literally, like, highlights raid. It highlights raid mechanics as well, okay? It's literally cheating. It's literally cheating. I don't know how it's allowed. Oh, he's ignited! Can I parry? Okay, I guess I cannot parry that. Oh, he's down, but his ads are coming in, his goons are coming in. Oh, but they walked straight into my explosion. Oh my god, my AoE damage is crazy. He's on fire! Oh my god, the damage is nuts. They say that the game is getting slower, but my damage is nuts. Oh, his damage is also nuts. Seeing crap through all the ads is the real hard part of this game, you know? Being able to see what ads is going on, you know? Stab! Ooh, yellow sphere. Gold is gooder, guys. Gold is gooder. Oh my god, my inventory is full of garbage. Ooh, +1 level already, guys. +1. Ooh, massive. And yeah, we're back to POE. There's a new league. I should get rid of some of this garbage.
I've enough in my pack already.
Enough in me pack already. PTSD from thieves camping spawn and verb versus rod. Hey, I mean, that wasn't just limited to thieves, okay?
There's a time and a place for violence.
Although rod versus rod went to crap, okay? Changed my mind, but I think mounts completely ruined rod versus rod. There is nothing fun about running around and just like there's a guy on the mounts and you just cannot even stop him, or you're just minding your own business and there's an entire goon squad of people on mounts and they just run you down, you know. Your guild was all about clearing fractals and raids as quickly as possible. You participated in tournaments. I mean, that sounds like speedrunning to me, you know. I like to play the game very differently, okay? You know how I like to play it? When I got all my friends in the Guild Wars 2, you know what? The first thing I would take them to would be... As a brand new player, I would drag my friends, when they were fresh level 80s, I would drag them to tier 4 fractals, okay? And I would have them learn how to avoid the agony one-shots. And we would struggle through it together. And mind you, as a low man comp, we would typically 3-man the fractal, so it'd be even harder. And I thought that was really fun to like climb up such a steep hill. Great challenges to overcome. Until eventually, you know, they get enough ascendant drops from the fractals that they could not get one shot, you know. Where the hell is the thing to break down the quality?
Not now.
Explosive sphere seems to be my main DPS right now. The biggest challenge is to find content. Shrill, you have to make your own content, you know. Oh, I just scammed myself. Oh wait, okay. Hang on. What if we did lightning, guys? There's lightning spears already.
Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear.
Guys, this is just monk.
Carrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards that are highly effective at freezing enemies.
It's just monk. It's literally like slamming it with monk.
Of frozen ground. Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage.
Okay, sounds good to me, guys. But like, do I want to... Okay, so I guess I'm throwing lightning, guys. We have Spark at home. This is Spark at home. So why should I use a spear throw when I could do a lightning spear? Well, the spear throw seems to do more DPS, I guess. Lightning sphere. I forgot about how limited these things. I'll have the backstep on like Z. You wanted to continue playing the game if build slots were free or cheaper and they actually added raids and fractals regularly? Yeah, unfortunately. Isn't this just a curse that every game seems to go down at some point. They all want to appeal to the greatest common denominator, right? Which is the super casual players that make up a majority of the player base who don't care about that high level content, you know? But then if you keep appealing to that, you know, then it leaves the dedicated players feeling lacking. And I don't know about you, but I feel like if you play Fractals in a 4-man team, a 5-man team with full meta, you know, it's kinda, you know, I would call it casual friendly. Play with freaking, support Mesmer, Scourages, okay? Firebrands. Dude, you could literally AFK and mash one button and not die, okay?
Don't worry. The tree itself will not be harmed. What good.
Here's hoping I don't come around.
It's completely casual friendly. I don't know, Guild 2 is also the only game I've seen where people have demands for low intensity builds, like builds that literally only press one button, okay? The only place I've seen people ask for low intensity builds is Guild 2.
He's unconscious, but
And yeah, the monetization is has always been a bit, yeah. They've always been shoving that gem shop in your
Let's
face.
think twice before doing that here.
the wound only but cream tan.
What's the hardest gaming challenge I've experienced? The hardest. I would have to say clearing Palace of the Dead solo in Final Fantasy XIV. Nowadays, that challenge is not as hard as it used to be, right? But back then, when I was doing it, not only was it like objectively harder because of the lack of power creep in classes and stuff, but everything was also a mystery because everyone else just assumed it was impossible. Okay, no one even would try because it's like 14 hours for an attempt. You get to the high floors and then you just get one shot by a mob. Okay, most people did not want to deal with that. And figuring out like what you could kill, what you can't kill, in what situations in there, and eventually overcoming it. I wasn't the first to beat it. Someone beat me. Someone in JP beat me by like a while, okay? But most other people had there were only a few other people who were trying, and most of them had already given up, you know. Every button in POE2 is a one button. Every villain in POE2 is a one button build. That's kind of disappointing, isn't it? Right? Like, everyone who plays like Archmage, they're really just playing Spark Mage and just mashing Spark, you know? Which is why it's got nerfed so bad. But at least for the way I played it, I had to press like a bajillion buttons, like 10 plus inputs to do my Big Bang Burst, you know?
Watch your step.
But it's kind of gotten a lot of side fire from all the other nerfs. I ended up beating it though, yeah, I did. I was the world second for that one. And then since then, I've done a lot of other challenges with it. Like I've there are multiple deep dungeons. There are 3 of them now. The Palace of the Dead was the first one. The other ones, like Heaven on High, it's a shorter version. It's like about 6 to 7 hours. I did that one without a jobstone, you know. I started tackling these challenges without a jobstone, which basically means like no specializations. Like you would be level 70 using level 30 skills because you just do not take the specialization. And that was another fun challenge that I given myself. It's because yes, for all those years, the knowledge and the power creep has become enough that you could do no jobstone challenge, you know. The Guild Wars 2 build monetization stuff is... Yeah, I would say it's pretty annoying. Some of the game is like so bloated, the UI is so annoying that like having all those build templates and stuff became like mandatory, you know? Oh, I haven't tried my new spell. Oh, it's really slow. I guess it's better for AoE though. You made it to level 60 and have it on high solo. Oh yeah, when you get to level 16, I already know what happened. You ran into the Onryus, right? You ran into the big jellyfish. The ones that like double auto attack you and give you a dodge and you like die. Right? Those are miserable. Very miserable. I remember watching some other people try solo at some point. Like Mr. Happy, when he got to 60s for the first time, he was on Monk. He fought an Onryu. He just saw the damage it did. He was like, nope, not happening. It is over. Cause they hurt like hell, right? A lot of the stuff in there hurts like hell. Holy crap! This thing is just running at me like POE1. Hit me. Oh, I misclicked. No! And then super shot. Oh, I missed the super shot.
Almost a challenge.
They were almost a challenge.
Back off.
Guild Wars 3 is in development. Yeah, I've heard something about that, right? The thing is, I think Guild Wars 2 did a lot of things right. It was a game that I would time and time again recommend to people. I would say it's a really fun game to pick up and that you can play whenever, you know. I still think it's one of the best MMO experiences I've had. It's just that
Magic's taken hold of these roots.
yeah, I don't know. My friends and I would play it on and off like
I believe
all the time. We just and I think we've all put it down for a while now. Sometimes I just log in to see what's up, but the motivation isn't there anymore. And the class homogenization has also been a thing. Like, remember when classes did unique things and it's not just oh hang on, I'm totally going to die here if I'm not paying attention. Remember when it wasn't just every class is like quickness, alacrity, this, you know? Quickness, DPS, alacrity, DPS. Every class has to have an option to do pretty much everything. Might stacking, oh, you don't need a might stacker anymore. Every class pretty much, if you have any setup, you will pretty much have it covered, you know? I'm not saying that Banner Warrior was a great design, you know? I think banner spamming was kind of lame, but you know, like having some unique stuff for classes is definitely a good thing, you know? Oh, this one looks good. Ooh. You're reading the new specialization for Firebrand. Wait, there's a new one? Oh, I did not like Firebrand. What a stupid class. And what made it even worse was the freaking dev who mained Firebrand, and it felt like they were really trying to not cuck Firebrand, you know? They were just such a simp for it. I think Firebrand was like the most basic ass support class ever, you know? I liked Support Mesmer. Okay, Support Mesmer before it was cool. I mean, before it was cool, after it became uncool. We all know on Heart of Thorns, Mesmer was kind of a broken mandatory part of every single team, you know? But hey, that was cool, okay? That was cool. Managing a lot by yourself, you know? That was cool. Being the only class that could do it. did unique things as well. Isn't that crazy? Ow, that hurt. Most of my playtime was probably during Heart of Thorns. I stopped playing on Path of Fire for like quite a while. I hardly touched it. I returned to the game with some friends on End of Dragons. We've played a bit in the Secrets of the Obscure as well. But then that's about it. I haven't even bought the latest expansion. Oh, holy crap, that guy hurts. The normalization of alacrity and quickness being permanent buffs in every situation is kind of insane. Remember when the game launched and the only form of quickness would be Feel My Wrath, 5-second uptime on 40-second cooldown, and then 10 seconds on time warp with a 180-second cooldown, you know? Those would be the only sources back then. Well, what happened? Why have they been normalized as permanent buffs, you know? But this is the unfortunate path that we see a lot of MMOs go down, right? Like, look at FF14. FF14 is really going down that list of, making classes all the same, right? Because people get upset when their class can't do something that another class can, you know? That was 100% quickness. I mean, no, back then, like before Chrono, was it? I mean, if you had 100% boon duration, okay, that's what? That's 25% uptime from the Guardian, and still negative uptime on the Mesmer. Stab. You couldn't get past level 30 in Guild Wars 2, really? Because I thought the leveling in Guild Wars 2 was probably the more fun I've had because of how, the open world, guys, open world. Compare it to like FF14 or any other MMO, where the world it just exists as a means to serve the other content. In Guild Wars 2, no, they did open world right. If there's one thing they did right, their open world was actually fun. I really enjoyed the leveling experience there. More stat combinations also kind of contributed to it. I mean, I guess with like Viper and stuff, right? I don't know, is there another like giga meta DPS set after Viper? I didn't really keep up with the times that much. This area is broken. Oh, the buff duration. Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, remember before then, people would be stacking buff duration with platinum doubloons. You would use exotic trinkets instead of Ascended just so you can have all the platinum doubloons, like a 4% buff duration for some reason. Freaking platinum doubloon stacking, man.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven!
Oh, god dang it, Draven. God dang it, JJ.
My Uncle Tarek in his later years.
Oh, hang on, what? Actually, I don't really have that much to dump from my inventory. Alacrity used to not be a buff, it just used to be the funny Mesmer thing, remember? Maybe I'm just being old at this point, I don't know. But I like the sound effects. I think You know what would be really cool if there is a modern Guild Wars 2 but with anime characters. Okay, imagine that. Okay, because Guild Wars 2 has a lot of things it's built on that are extremely old. Like, just think of the inventory bloat for a new player. Okay, God, inventory management in that game is like a literal skill. Okay. You want another wild star? Oh, you mean another giant flop? Was wild star not just a huge meme? Or am I missing something? That's a lot of iron crowns. Do you think they improved inventory pretty decently? Yeah, they improved it a lot, but it's still really bad, you know? It's still really bad. I feel like. Like, you have to spend a long time to explain to a new player what you need to keep and what you don't need to keep, you know? Cause there's so much bloat, it's hard to understand. Oh, you don't keep this, salvage this with this kit, salvage this with that kit, you know? It had a horrible start, but you like the gameplay and the world. Really? Would you say the start was horrible? I'm pretty sure I played on launch and I don't know, it was cool for me at least. But that just might have been because I didn't have that, I mean, yeah, I didn't have that much MMO background before then, really. Like, what else did I play back in the day? I played a little bit of some crappy Korean MMOs here and there, you know? Never made it that far in those, though. Dude, these minions are driving me crazy. Oh, that hurts. Okay, let's kill the minions first. I can now kill the Vic dude. Oh, he's down for the count. Stab him, stab. You're running away, kid. Dead.
Almost a challenge.
RuneScape, oh yeah, RuneScape too. I mean, would you even call RuneScape I mean, it is an MMO, definitely, but it's not like, I don't know. It's a bit different than like the traditional MMO genre of like World of Warcraft, FF14, and like other MMOs, you know. Quite a different kind of MMO, you know. So Guild Wars 2 was my I don't know how to explain it, but I was fairly green at that time, you know. I've actually been playing RuneScape as my side game these days, you know. I used to play it on and off, like very on and off. But recently I've had a community in my Discord we're all playing and doing stuff together, so that's been a lot of fun. Cause I feel like, you know, in an MMO, obviously being a game that you can play with other people, if you're not playing with other people, I feel like it gets boring fast, you know. Oh my god, I'm defiling people's graves.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time.
I just stole her ring. I'm sorry, I'll put it to good use.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes...
Will I be modding on the next stage of the virtual trial? Hang on, today's Friday, right? Okay, so I want to... There's a web video that I've been wanting to get out, talking about what characters got, like, indirectly buffed by patch 2.2, right? I already had, like, stuff like, is Catrell's weapon good on Encore. How about the new Echo and Favy? How about Aero Rubber weapon on Brand, you know? Just to talk about stuff like that. It should be an easy video, should be a one-day project, but... yeah, I want to do that. On Monday, I'll have the community challenge review. So I have a couple of days of downtime. We will see. Okay, we will see. Any FPS or fighting game experience? I have like a bunch of hours in Apex. I wouldn't consider myself good at all. I just played because my friends were playing, and I just tagged along for the ride, you know. I am probably the biggest sandbag on Apex ever, but just once in 100 games, I will hit my bullets, and when I hit my bullets and kill someone, I feel really cool, okay? Like every time I score a kill, okay? Like a 1v1 kill or something, I have to like clip it. That's how rare those moments are for me, okay? If I ever kill someone, that's like rare. And I'll be like, getting like so giddy, I'll be like, oh my god, I killed him! As satisfying as the first time you get that message in like League for saying you have slain an enemy. I remember the first time I heard that message, I'm like, holy crap, it's not you have been slain, but you have slain the enemy. Whoa, you know, crazy. Speaking of which, I played League for more than I would ever have wanted to waste on that, but I just realized, guys, how long has my BGM been not playing? I forgot to hit the loop button. I didn't even notice. I guess I was just yapping too much to remember there's supposed to be BGM. I got my first death in this area, I'm pretty sure. To these reflector dudes, okay? I was going against a, hang on. I wonder, is this actually a projectile? Okay, it was a rare one that had volatile plants. And volatile plants killed me. After, like, I was slowly freezing the dude by spamming, like, the ice burst, you know? And it was the volatile plant that killed him while he was frozen. I can still plant the spear on the floor. Ooh, and it does huge damage. I just leer him around here. Do a little spinny spin and do a little laggy lag. Wow, it looks like I could jump down there, but I can't. The nerf feels good. Like, you think the general time it takes you to kill stuff feels good now, you know? But it's hard to tell in the early game. I feel like, if anything, I feel stronger than I did before, you know? But it's still like, you know, I'm taking my time with the game, which I like. You know, I do enjoy the slower gameplay. Which is maybe why I cannot play Sark, because I have been brain rotted by how fast the Sark can melt stuff. I have been completely spoiled and brain rotted, and I will not be able to play the game slowly and humbly, you know? Because I already know how powerful I used to be. So I play with that expectation of power and then, you know, feel like I'm a weak potato, you know? Get exploded on, idiots! You crashed out playing Hunters and went to nap. Oh, good morning! How far did you get? I'm still a baby, as you can see. Oh my god, big little life flask. Huge. Huge value, guys. We're gonna put that on real fast. You're already on Act 2, crazy! You couldn't handle the parry mechanic for some reason. Okay, it might have just been me, but I thought you had to time it. Apparently you don't time it, you just hold up the shield or something, or I don't know.
If I don't spirits in a tree. Farewell, hero.
Here's trouble.
Ah, they feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky? No, I'm not. I'm gonna sell all this stuff.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Wait, why is the BGM on again? I turned the BGM off. Okay, we can sell the old life flask.
Take a look at my. Who knows what? Watch yourself out there.
Okay, now let's head back out there. Potatoes are the best. Boil them, smash them, stick them in stew. I love potatoes. Potatoes are great. Wow, you're all on Act 2 already. I'm a potato. But I'm taking my sweet time, okay? The backstep explosion. I totally hit the wrong button there, but you know. Not me searching through the urns of dead people. A new league reset everything up, and so many things have changed. Basically, like I logged into the old league just to see how the power difference feels, okay? And let's just say that it's a struggle compared to what it used to be. I have an end game archmage, okay? And I struggled to get through a map with the new mana costs. EB doubles your mana cost on top of the nerfed mana from the mana usage from archmage itself, you know? So it is definitely different, and like my lightning conduit literally takes half my mana. It takes 2,500 mana to cast freaking conduit, okay? It's insane. And now we're trying Huntress, you know? Because I think playing a new class will definitely refresh that feeling of, you know, how things should be. Because again, as I was just saying, I'm already brain rotted from playing Sork. So if I play more Sork, I will feel like I'm supposed to be strong, you know? Do we still have to replay Act 1 to 3 again on Cruel? I don't know, guys. Did they add a new axe or what? If they did, that would be massive, right? I feel like they didn't. I feel like they've been just balancing, but I don't know. I didn't read. Okay. They didn't. Okay, I see. Fair enough. Well, their goal is to change the pacing of the game, so let's see if they succeeded on that. Oh, I'm rich! Oh my god, first Regal orb, guys. Crazy. Oh my god, I have to run to Africa. Wait, I can teleport, right? No, I can't. Yeah, sure. I mean, we'll get it when they release the game, surely. But I'm really curious to see how the endgame feels now, you know? Because from what I've seen, most people really enjoyed the slower gameplay on the campaign, you know? But then the end game just devolves into POE1, just running through maps as fast as you can, like nuking everything on the screen before it's even on the screen, you know?
Look out!
you literally kill stuff before it's on the screen, and you die to stuff from off the screen as well. It's crazy. And they have to it's because they had to rely on death effects because you kill mobs before they get a chance to move anyway. And most of them, and that's why most of them also run at Mach speed, okay? So the whole mob balancing, everything has been balanced around you nuking enemies really fast as well. So we're in a kind of a weird place. So you can cancel any animation with this backstab. That's kind of OP, honestly. So I can like do the spin to win and then backstab.
Come on.
From what I remember, the game feels fairly slowish in the first many acts, but then after you get to crawl, it starts to become you start to kill stuff really fast. I remember I got to the doggle and I killed him like instantly, you know. Okay, surely I don't skill issue to this guy, right? I will end your meaningless life. I am not landing any elements on this guy. He is pissed. Oh, there we go. I got this. I got the. Oh, hang on. Gotta get out of there. I should probably aim. I should probably lead him a bit with the fire thing to make sure I actually land it. Oh, his wife was in the game now. He's almost broken. Wait, that does not go off still, right? Stop, 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 stop! Surely there's better DPS than just stabbing, right? Vend your soul! You're gonna have to do harder than that. You don't look like Cubey to me. What do you think you're doing with trying to steal my soul? The number of fire spears hits 0. Oh, surely he stands in that one because he's standing still doing his thing. Nice. Dude, he does no damage. I'm not even doing that great of a job dodging him. It should have all and campaign nice. Do I want any of this garbage? Maybe not. Oh, you updated the third tag? Okay, I'll check it out. Updated the virus. Thank you. Okay. Now we switch to blah blah blah. 2-1. Nice! We got the Awalalas back! Good upgrade. Oh, rude! I'm looking at my inventory, dude.
Lightning strikes twice.
Strike twice! Oh my god, is that a Stormweaver reference? Strike twice, which just got nerfed? These stalkers might be hungering, but I am hungering for loot. Oh my god, bro, he can't even hit a frozen target. Imagine being so bad at this game, man. Their aim is as bad as mine. Okay, sometimes I can't hit stuff that's standing completely still. Whenever you cannot move, instantly panic. Instantly panic. Although they made it so you could roll through enemies, okay? The instinct panic dodge when you cannot move. It used to be really bad because you couldn't roll through enemies, so you would actually get yourself stuck and just sit there and die. POE2 reminds you of an old PS2 game. Yeah, just kill monsters, get loot, right? What's not to love? I had a PlayStation 2 actually, but I never got too many games on it. Cause my parents would never buy games. It's a miracle that they even bought a PS2 in the first place, you know. I think my favorite PS2 game was FF10. FF10 was cool. Again, that was also the first FF game I played, okay? And I know a lot of people would say some of the previous ones were that much better, but you know. I played 10 and 10 was good. This is all garbage.
Feeling lucky.
Sometimes we would find there would be PS2 games that would be like on sale at Costco, I think. I think I saw games on sale there for like $15 or something. I would sometimes get to have some of those, but they were so few that the games that I did get, I would grind the F out of them, you know? Like, Dance Dance Revolution. I'm pretty good at DDR. Depriving your kids of games is so sad, yeah. You know, my parents deprived me of screen time in general, okay? I was only allowed to have 1 hour of screen time a day, be that on the computer, on the TV, okay? And to earn that 1 hour of screen time, I had to play 1 hour of piano. And it's only limited to 1 hour of playtime a day.
Not now.
Do I still have a DDR pad? Probably at my parents' place. We had one of those we had the fancy metal ones. We started with the boring ass soft pads, but the soft pads really suck. Like on a hard song, you'll be moving so much that these soft pads will be like rotating like 90 degrees by the time that the song's done, you know? Yeah, I had the fancy metal ones, okay? It's like I'm playing in an arcade. It was epic, okay? My parents would buy that one because at least DDR got us moving, you know? It's not like the other games where you just sit down and play, you know? Limited screen time is reasonable for toddlers, but after that, not so much. Yeah, I didn't get unlimited screen time until I got into high school. And the only reason I got that was because I went to a school that literally gave every kid a laptop to use for school. It was a tech school. So that was the most screen time I've ever gotten. And what did I use it on? Well, pretty much all gaming sites were blocked on the school computer. So guess what I used it on? Gacha Online. I would be fishing and doing whatever on Gacha Online. Playing Avatar dress up on Gacha Online. Peak content. You played RuneScape while in school? Well, RuneScape would be blocked, so I couldn't. That was off the table for me, you know. As much as I wanted to play it back then, like, being limited to 1 hour screen time a day made me realize I can't make any meaningful progression in the game at all, you know. And I would always imagine, people must be so lucky to be able to play for more than 1 hour a day. Think of how much XP they can get, you know. Have I tried text-based MMOs? I don't think I have. Cause I feel like a large part of the MMOs for me. Okay, call me shallow, but I wanna see my character, you know? And they better be cute. And I wouldn't really call it, of course, like, Gaia is not an MMO, it's just it's like a forum thing that has some mini games to the side, right? But I haven't spent a lot of time on there because you can, like, dress up and buy all kinds of fashion items. And you would grind the games so you could buy more fashion stuff. That's the real end game, right? Isn't that how most games go? The end game is just fashion.
Lightning strike twice.
That's how it is in every game. Like, sure, in Guild Wars too, the stats grind is not much. The gear grind is not that much. That game literally was all a fashion endgame grinding. You would grind for like flashy effects, flashy weapons and stuff. And honestly, grinding for like a short bow that shoots out rainbow pooping unicorns was fun for me, you know. And that's the kind of endgame grind I'm talking about, you know. Ooh, that was massive. Wait, there's fashion in Elden Ring? I thought like Elden Ring had like ugly characters.
I need more time.
I feel like my AoE for these urns is ass. They could be cute, really.
Lightning strikes twice.
Somehow doubt, but maybe I should try Elden Ring at some point, you know. People have been telling me to play for a while. What? You guys just want to watch me die or something, you know? I already die a lot in Raccoon, which is supposedly a lot easier, you know?
Need more time.
Speaking of dying, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna run it down here. Okay, well now we're in the normie league, guys. Hey, we made it faster than last time. No, I wanted to just run it down there for some reason. I had an urge to just run it through the big wave attack, you know. Hey, we made it further than last time, guys. Okay. Now the worst part is we have to walk back by foot. Travel to All-Cam Village. How the F do you get here again? Cemetery, okay. All my chest loot is still in hardcore. What chest loot? I never put anything in the chest. The Grim Tingle. Is it in the Grim Tingle? Or do I need to go from here? Welcome to Normals. Ah yeah, hell yeah. In the normie land now. Do I have to go through all of this again? Well, now I don't. Now I do not fear death. Now I will run it down even more than I already have, you know? I was playing like a weenie for a hot minute, and the 1 second I decide to not be a weenie for a bit, you know, I instantly die. Now I can do stuff like this. Just pulling a lot of mobs and not being scared, because even if I die, it doesn't matter, you know? No, this is Draven. Is this the right place? I lasted 3 hours, guys. We've been live for 3 hours. And now, a lot of that was yapping, but you know. Wait, where am I trying to go? We'll search for the Count's grave. So that's obviously not the Count's grave, right? How much of these guys can I just run past? I mean, we could throw some exploding spheres every now and then, you know? Get some boom, boom, boom in there. This one. You played many hours of Dark Souls. Make your character look like Shark. I read that as Shark for a second. Destroy your opponents and scare the crap out of them. Wait, opponents? Wait, like you could PvP in Dark Souls or what? Oh, I'm getting my ass beat right now. I'm holding up my shield. I don't feel like it's working. I got broken. This is the most intense 1v1 of my life. Watch this combo. The in and out, in and out, in and out. Got him. Souls has PvP. Well, I never would have guessed that. I thought it was a single-player PvE game. And now we can do proper limit testing, guys. Limit testing. You call it dying and I call it limit testing, okay? It's important, okay? Limit testing is important. See, look, we're pulling all of these, okay? We're limit testing.
Exile. Bro. Need a moment.
Come over here, you stinky shield person. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god, it's Strombox, guys! Guys, wait, did they fix Stromboxes? Now that's the question of the year, isn't it?
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, let me out! Let me out! Oh, that was the biggest fear ever, though. The real treasure was the mobs along the way, you know? The mobs are the treasure. Or maybe it's these urns that are down here. Yo! Look at all those transmutes! Those are precious in this early game, you know? Oh, get me out. Don't give me my orb. Get stunned, idiots! The back stuff, the back stuff. Why is your dead body still exploding? They made the on-death effects a lot better ever since the initial patch though, so at least we have that. Whoops. That's a lot of junk. I'm gonna be very curious to how endgame is with how it's currently structured, because from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like they've tuned mobs and stuff that much. They still run at you at 7 million miles per hour, you know. I am so much more ranged than I was as a Spark, because the early Spark is so bad, you know? Get me out of there! Get me out of there! Dude, this damage is nuts. I feel like I wasn't doing this much damage before. Can I just interrupt her? Right here? Dude, that stump goes off! That stump goes off! Stop, 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 stop! She's throwing up! Get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh, you can't just teleport away from my thing like that, boo. That is rude. Oh, she's throwing up. She's on fire. It's time to off-screen her. Oh, garbage. A lot of garbage. I'm not even gonna bother. The game is live. You didn't play when this is released. It's a storm build guide. It's still usable. I tried it. Because I could still play the old character, right? It doesn't feel that great, but at the same time, they did nerf everything by like 1,000,000 times. It obviously needs adjusting, but yeah, it would. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. Do I work on fixing the guide for the patch? Or do I play this new character, you know? we have to kind of get a tell of what's even good anymore, you know? Cause like what's good between then and now has changed a lot. Every build has been like gutted. Every popular build has been ultra gutted. Like, I think that I would say the current Stormweaver has been like gutted by at least like 10 times, okay? Literally 10 times weaker than you were before. New classes are popular content, true, but it's like I still want to, like I did a lot of work on the previous Stormweaver guide, and I don't want that just to go to waste, you know? I want to find out how to still optimize it. I just lagged back into that. Oh, where did that... Oh, okay, never mind. We're still up. I was about to say, where did the box even go? Oh, a new poker stick. Oh, but it's a lower level than the one I'm using. Definitely not then. Maybe wait and see if they do future changes. I mean, they're gonna do a lot of changes, you know. They pretty much flipped the game on its head, which is what I've been expecting, you know. I feel like bosses shouldn't die in one hit. So as long as, you know, no classes can one-shot the bosses, that should be fine, you know. But that being said, my build was made to nuke. So I better still see a reasonable nuke come out of how much you have to put in to actually get that nuke, you know? The amount of setup that nuke require now at this point uses such a ridiculous amount of mana that I couldn't even execute it a single time in a normal map. Yeah, it's still early access, you know. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of things that change, you know. But you can get an idea of how something's supposed to feel. Sad. And the on-death effects go away when it's dead. That's the craziest thing. They always change things up in bigger patch. Well, that's good, especially at the start, you know, where the game is clearly not in their vision. It's just basically POE1 but POE2, you know. And I think just like nerfing everything by a bajillion times is definitely, you know, a good start. Definitely a good start. A lot of people won't like the idea of getting nerfed by like 10 times, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do to keep the game healthy, you know? Oh. Oh wait, that's better than our current shot, maybe. What the hell are these guys worshipping? And why am I stuck behind? Dude! Okay, why am I stuck behind? Let me through. What the heck is this? Is this a new thing? Is this some new mechanic thing? What is this? It's a Genshin Impact, what do you call it? Thingy. raging ox. What the F? What the F was that? He just summoned the whole army of what the hell? What the heck? Okay, hang on. Let's clear out some of this trash. There's a lot of trash. Dude, I don't think this is part of the normal experience. He summons literally the gigantic herd of oxen on me, okay? Oh, get me out of the stampede! Get me out of there! What was that? Wait, oh, it's part of the hunt, guys. It's part of the hunt. It's part of the new stuff. So they probably dropped new stuff, right? That's cool. Cause I was thinking, I don't remember the deer thing being a part of the last one, you know. Oh, where am I going? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think I have to go to the one place I haven't gone to before. Which is hard because I have no sense of direction. Oh wait, I could yoink their dead daughter's equipment again. That's crazy. And this time I'm gonna leave it on the floor where I found it. Whoa, one whole gold. Incredible, I'm rich. Why the hell am I missing so badly? Yeah, you can move with WASD. Okay, that is the one thing that made this game not feel like ass, okay? I could not play POE1. I could not. I didn't want to freaking play like I'm playing the ADC from League of Legends where I have to go like click, 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 you know? As I'm attacking and moving, I have to go like click, 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 click. I don't want to do that, you know? So yes, you can ASD, WASD, you know? It's crazy. The game feels actually good. I could not get into POE1 because, yeah. It's not the same. This guy is about a morib. Oh no, his rage burns. He just smashed his dead family. That's messed up. Oh my god, his rage is burning, guys. Oh. Watch your step. Holy! He just destroyed me! I feel like I just disappeared there. Good thing we're on hardcore, guys. I pressed Z thinking it's my sigil of power. His rage burns. Stab, stab. Ah! Okay, we got him burning. Oh, we got him stunned. Okay, let's beat him up. Let's beat him up. Out and in. Oh, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out of there. Ooh, okay. Not today, dude. Not today, rage burning dude. Ow. Okay, just chug the potions. This is everything is digestible, guys. Uh-oh, the soul is coming up. His rage is about to burn. We need to be careful. I just come from upstream. Our first axe. Crazy.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh, I should probably go to the next map and touch the thing. Yeah, first try, easy, obviously. You would never die to something silly like that, you know. Okay, that's time to dump all the garbage in our bag. I might as well ID these. Sure, I'll take this one. Sell this one. Sell this one. Sell this one. All this stuff is geek and useless, but maybe I'll take the Regal. Oh, when do I get to dismantle things? Oh wait, the Count! No, not the Count, the hooded one. It's time for him to identify my stuff. One whole Regal shard. Crazy, we're rich. Oh, supports. We do need these. 100% more chance to ignite. Overabundance, less skill effect duration. Hey, isn't that good? Isn't less duration good so it explodes faster? I feel like that's free. Okay, what else do we want? There's bleed, there's lightning, there's physical, there's frost. It's not gonna explode faster. Oh, well, I mean, it lets me shoot 2 of them, you know? So, I don't see any downside with that support. Well, these infusions are so free. Yeah, it's just free damage. Why not? You tried frost and it sucks, so I see. I mean, it looks like monk. You're just dashing it with frost, right? Before we continue, I'm gonna go grab some water and AFK. I've been walking around on like last stream where I sat for 6 hours doing one thing and nothing else. Okay. Did I get a new mic? No, I did not. But you know what I did do? I moved the mic closer. So it should sound better. Wait, does it sound better? Like, honest opinion, does it sound better? So I'll draw you a quick diagram. Okay, watch. Oop. Ah. Oh, why is that not locked? Hang on. Okay, so here is my desk. Here's my monitor, okay? Here's my monitor. It's on a little lifty table thing, right? And then here's the actual table. And here's my keyboard. And then I'm sitting over here, right? Is the echo only on your end? No. So this is the wall right behind the monitor. So if you can hear a little echo, you're probably not going crazy. I should put a big thing of foam behind here so then you don't hear the echo, you know. But anyways, the mic used to be over here on the corner of the little desk on my desk. Okay, now there's an arm and the mic is over here instead. Okay, so it should sound better than when it's in Africa. Oh, it fixed? Really? Oh, I mean, okay then. Am I winning? Yeah, we're winning. Ignore the fact we died, you know. Ignore the fact we died. But we are not... I mean, we all knew I was gonna die in hardcore anyway, you know. So it's not like I'm trying to survive in hardcore. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna be right back and we will see you guys in a bit. Okay, BRB. Oh wait, I should bring up the MS Paint again. This is my premium BRB screen. Okay, see you in a bit!
There's a time and a place for violence.
just realized, looking at my character, how nothing freaking matches. I have the purple hats, the purple wings, and then the freaking red glowing weapon. Feels weird. But anyways, I am back. I guess we just stick all of the... Stick the stuff that we later dismantle. Honestly... We'll take the res here. Guys, why do I have no pants? Guys! Why do I have no pants? Where are my pants? Am I crazy? I'm pantsless. Or they're shorts. I can hardly see them, guys. Maybe keep an eye out for movement speed shoes. It's just like the shark trill. My shark is also pantsless, you know.
Hello. Take a deal. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
The gear in this game, some of it just looks extremely, yeah. But you know what they say, right? The further you go into progression, you know, the more naked you are, the stronger you are, right? Isn't that how gear works in games? Any of you guys played Terra back when it was a thing? Remember Terra, guys? Oh wait, I can throw 2 spheres. For double explosion. I feel like Terra went really hard on the fan service. It was definitely the gooner game back then, I feel. I never got that far there. The game prided itself on like being the best action combat ever, but really it was not actiony at all. TBH, it was just I mean, again, I never made it to endgame, so take what I say with a grain of salt. But it certainly did not feel actiony. It felt more, yeah, it felt more actiony than like FF14, but that's a low bar to set. That game is click one button and wait 5 years, you know. Captive Gremlin, oh yeah. I'm leading my pet Moa on a journey to meet Mr. Bellringer, dude. Okay, fight me. My double explosion, ooh, huge damage. This guy is so weak, so weak. Why is so weak? Oh, never mind. He's he got pissed at that. Oh, now he's running. Ah, yeah, no, that's why we're hunting. It's the thing of the hunt. You heard they straight up render all old build uses? Yeah, pretty much. If you want to see how bad my old build performs now, okay, I mean, you can still play it, you know, but it's, I mean, if they nerf everything, right, you know, we just have to accept that things are not going to fall over in, like, 3 seconds anymore, you know? Oops, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to jump back there, but I pressed R instead. They nerfed pretty much every build by like 10 times or something. Either that or made them completely unusable. Oh, did you see that? I got the parry and I got the super spear shot. That was cool. A super spear shot. Boom! That was like 80 damage. Boom! Huge damage! I am playing this class as intended. You get the parry and you get the jump back. Oh, he's just taking that bell. He's just taking it home as a souvenir. Okay, fight me. Gong. Dude, this double explosion is massive damage. Oh, my shield broke. It seems that I can only block certain weak enough attacks with it. Gong. And we'll finish him off with a jump. Never mind, he just died. Right? Why doesn't it stick to enemies? Why does it stick in the ground, you know? I feel like it should stick in enemies. Okay, we have 3 points. Where do we want to go? Yo, look at preemptive strike. Imagine that for the ambush build. Okay, where can we go? More parry. This way we could get what? Debuffs, poison, toxins, ailments, cannot be critically hit when parrying. Not interested. Quiver maxing in. If we make it to late game, there's gonna be a lot of oh yeah, there is. Wait, but you can't use a quiver without a bow, right? Or how does it go? You have to go, Joe with job. Thank you, and thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night, Zanira. Trying to figure out which path we should go around. Cooked. We can be cooked, guys. For thoughts on first slower gameplay. You can't bring yourself to slog through campaign for the 5th time, especially when autos do more damage than any of the skills. I haven't gotten too far yet. So far, I mean, it feels as it did before, you know. I do feel like my autos are kind of strong versus my skills, you know. The explosive spear is the strongest thing in my kit so far, it feels like. I think the slower gameplay makes sense, but it's gonna be hard to get used to because 1, we're used to fast gameplay, and 2, all the mobs play as if it's fast gameplay, you know. All the mobs run at you like bullets. And now we're not killing them from off screen anymore because everything's nerfed, you know. Where do we want to go, guys? I don't know. Aren't you supposed to be able to hold shift to sing? I don't want to game for like 30 hours straight, okay? I need to not break my schedule, because I still need to get some content out. Okay, well, it seems to want us to do this hybrid, you know, of hit and melee and range, you know. So I feel like we'll dip into it. So we gotta alternate between melee and ranged. You're just stab gaming right now. Well, I'm stabbing stuff. Sometimes melee stab, sometimes range stab, you know. Although I feel like the hybrid gameplay is gonna be hard to build around. It might be just good for early game, right? I don't know. Like, don't you want to put all of your eggs in one basket? All of this skill, except for explosive sphere and the tornado, is good. Like, wait, are you telling me that every other skill is better, or only the explosive skill and the tornado are good? Cause right now, for me, it feels like the explosive sphere feels like it's the only thing that's doing damage, you know. But that's a lot of heavy feels craft. I mean, we'll play into the funny right now. You stack 3 stages with whirling. Stages? What stages? I don't know any stages. Maybe we get that later. You want me to like triple this? Like 1, 2, 3? Is there a passive that I'm supposed to have or what? I mean, it gets bigger, really? Did I not read it? Oh, I guess I didn't read it. Am I just skillless, you guys? Did I just gotcha brain moment? It doesn't say anything about it getting bigger, okay? Did I do Void today? I have not. I haven't even logged in. Oh my god, I'm doing some pretty big damage. The double spear into the NATO or the spin to win backstab, because I need to do both a combination of melee and oh, I'm about to die to chickens. I'm about to die to chickens, guys. I need to do a combination, okay? A combination of melee and ranged. Oh my god, is that 2 yellow mobs? No, I'm just crazy. No, it is 2 yellow mobs. Okay, dude, you wanna come out anytime soon? Ooh, get wrecked. Actually, he parried me at the same time I parried him. So that's awkward. Boom! Oh. Have I ever played Guild Wars? Like Guild Wars 1? No, I've only played Guild Wars 2. Oh, I'm gonna get freaking messed up by those guys. We're getting in there. We're gonna do this big AoE. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. I gotta just press Z, like Control Z, to get out of there when the going gets tough, you know. Stab, stab. My stabbing is the highest DPS in my kit, aside from the spear stabbing. It's crazy. I get to make 2 explosive spears and then it's all stabbing, but that's only for single target. I feel like these days doesn't feel like there's that many good games to play, right? POE2 was kind of a breath of fresh air. Although it's gonna be hard to make content on this, you know. You know, gacha programs, because gacha programs often have ways to pay the creators, you know, especially since I'm doing content full time, that payment goes a long way, you know. Because let me tell you, I don't get that much from YouTube AdSense. But want to share something embarrassing? So for WUWA, every time there's a patch ends, you have to submit a form with all of your video links, and you have to take screenshots of the views on YouTube of every video, so then they can determine how much to pay you, right? So I did that as usual for every patch, and then after, they typically send out an email that says, "Hey, congratulations, you earned this much. Now please reply to this email with your payment details before this date to get the payment," you know. Well, I may or may not have forgotten to reply to an email, and apparently I thus have forfeited all of my payment for patch 2.0. Which is pretty BS, because that's a pretty big paycheck that I just basically threw away. I'm trying to reach out and say, I made a mistake, I forgot, I understand it's my responsibility, but you know, maybe can I not get cucked here, you know? I kinda do a lot for your game, so if I don't get cucked here, that would be great, you know? They haven't responded to me. I sent them an email 2 days ago, and I've complained again on Discord today, but no response. So hopefully they don't just, you know, decide that, yeah, no, you didn't reply to the email, so you're cucked. Because it's not a small amount of work, you know. I put more hours into their content than I put in my full-time job that I do not have anymore. Oh, that's a lot of crap on the floor. It is pretty messed up, right? Surely they don't just cuck me, right? Surely they don't. Cause it was like, you know why I forgot to reply to the email? Because I was too busy working on what? More WUWA content. Okay, surprise, surprise. Honestly, these iron runes early are actually pretty useful. I'm not even getting paid enough. Like to pay rent. Extremely questionable, but whatever I do get, it helps me stay afloat a lot, because, you know, I'm burning X amount of savings every month, the money I get prevents X amount of savings from getting burnt, you know? So it kind of does a lot, you know?
The odds is on. I need a moment to prepare.
Yeah, so the payment for the WoA videos is, they give you 100 Dara for every video that gets above 10k. If it gets above 50k, they give you $500. But not a single one of my videos has reached the 50k mark. If I could someday get my guides to get 50k, you know, I would actually get paid a respectable amount. The funny thing is, other programs such as Hoyo's program, okay, and pretty much, I mean, every other gacha program I've seen, they pay a scaling amount based on your views, you know? I don't know why Curl has to have it so individual. It's just either 10k views or 50k. There's no in between, you know? I feel like that's kind of scuffed. If you get 49k views, you get the same as 10k. If you get 9k, you get 0, you know? Uh-oh. I just teleported in the middle. You would think I would get more if I just streamed instead. Really? I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because streaming, you either... I don't know, like, both on, like, from streaming, it could be really hit or miss, you know? I have friends who have streamed, like, constantly for years and didn't really see any noticeable, increase. What are my thoughts on Huntress? Currently feels like, my auto attacks are more impactful than pretty much any of my skills, you know? I like the idea of the hop in, hop out, whatever. It seems that they're definitely trying to get us to do that with the traits, but so far it just seems like throw down explosive thing, question mark. Wait, hit him with some stuff, throw on some more explosive things, you know. Make content for Hoyo for the money. I mean, I would have to get contracted by them again. They canceled I had a contract with them for ZZZ, but that was when I was still employed. And I was too busy between my job and what to actually do any ZZZ content because it kind of takes a long time to, you know, get all the theory crafting stuff set up and whatever, you know. So they actually kicked me out of that program pretty fast. When they saw I wasn't doing any ZZZ stuff and I was just doing WoA, they're like, yeah, no. The Hoyo rate, they pay the same rate as Curl, by the way. If you get 10k, you get 100, and if you get 50k, you get 500. Except their rate is dynamic. It's dynamic based on the amount you get, you know. So if you do like 15k views, you get 150. If you get 23k views, you get 230. It's not like Curl, which gets you cucked. You're either 10k or 50k in their eyes. And nothing matters but the views. If you can make a 3-minute video, 3 minutes is the minimum length, that gets 50k and is a piece of slop, you know, it doesn't matter if it's drama, it doesn't matter if all it does is talk about Genshin Impact and why Curl is better, you know, that's gonna get you $500 if it gets 50k. Dude, these spirits do not want to go across these bridges. A drama farm era? Nah. Cause if I wanted to do like low tier content as my living, I would rather not do content and go back to my job that pays better, you know. If editing editing takes a lot of time, then hire an editor. Well, you see, I can't exactly just hire an editor. It's not cheap. It's it's a big workload. Even if you paid your editor minimum wage, you're looking at several $100s of labor per video, which is frankly a lot more than I'm getting per video, you know. Also, editing is half the battle when making a guide. Like, as a guide maker, I understand what I need to highlight and what I need to show, you know, on the guide. So it's not exactly something you can have someone pick up and do as good as you were doing. Even if they're a more professional editor, you know. And the time it would take to explain to someone what they need to highlight every time, you know, that's a big investment of time. Because the editing I do on my guide videos is around anywhere between 10 to 20 hours, okay, of editing per video. That's a lot of editing, you know. Oh my god, I am dying. Good thing I'm not hardcore, because I'm about to die again. Like, this lightning skill is ass. I mean, it's decent for AoE, but I'd rather throw 2 fire spears and start spinning to make sure they get the enhanced damage from my traits.
I'm bent double as is.
Yeah, it's a long time. Editing is not a... To edit a guide that's high quality and doesn't have just have generic whatever on it, you know. It's a lot of work. Because you have to think about like how many hours you want and then what minimum wage is, you know. And obviously you probably will have to pay them more than minimum wage based on how much experience they have, you know.
These half-wits seek to summon something to left. Look out! Need more time.
Sphere, spin, fuck stuff. But you know, as someone who especially like, okay, like I already have skill editing my own videos, you know. As someone unemployed, I have no excuse to not do my own editing, you know. Oh my god, guys, wait, it's the king of the mist, it's him! It's the ingenuity belt dude.
Need a moment.
Please tell me those hit him. no health regen anymore. Oh, get knocked down, idiot! Spirit! Spirit! Spin! 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 Jump! Spirit! Spirit! 2 more spears! Mana potion! Spin! Spin! Backstab! Oh, he morphed! He morphed! He's a broccoli now! You know what would be great if I had a gap closer, you know. Late stream, yes, you bet. I kind of have to run up to them awkwardly. Ow, I walked into that. I'm actually going through a good amount of mana here. Good shot. Oh, what? I'm rolling right back into that. And backstab.
Someone tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Okay, let's pick up the goodies. To look at the garbage. I think +2 melee staff, but that's probably not gonna use that one. Yo, wait, guys, hang on. They didn't. Oh wait, they did nerf rarity, didn't they? But it still exists. Like it has huge diminishing returns, right? Honestly, grab the augment and the transmutes. Look at these crazy memes. And spirit jam. When's answer? Gain a stage over time. Okay, you know what? Sounds good to me.
So thank you.
Hey guys, did they fix charms? Did they make them proc before you get the hit, or is it still after? Whatever. They didn't change anything. Oh, that's lame. Charms are lame as always.
For violence.
Hello. Who knows what prizes?
Oh wait, the hooded one! The hooded one! Identify my crap. Mmm, delicious. Life regen. Maximum life. Honestly. Seriously? I'd rather have that one. Who needs 9% fire resist? Not I. that's a thick life flask. Whoa, attack speed! Probably one of the best rolls you can get. I should probably get better shoes. And we cannot dismantle yet, so we're gonna toss all of these socketables away for now. Do I think I'll do news reactions to Voa like other creators of Stick to Guide? I mean, it's totally free content, but I'm just not that great with the reaction content. The thing with the reaction content is people have an expectation for how they want to see you react. They want you to react in the way that they would react, you know? Like when I played through story and I said, and I didn't say it was because I didn't play the story and say it was peak cinema. Some people got upset at me for that. Because I said how I feel, instead of saying how people want me to feel. Cause the thing with the react content, if you want people to like your react content, you have to kind of fake a reaction, you know? Fake the reaction that they want to see. Selkie had war in chat yesterday for that exact reason. Yeah, it's not just me. It's a lot of people are having this problem that people are getting upset at you for saying the story isn't giga amazing, best ever, whatever, you know. What about leveraging on the pushback? Well, then you're just considered so controversial, right? People will think you're drama farming or something.
Yes.
What have I been playing besides POE, Voa, and RuneScape? I've been playing Madoka Etc. Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't really play that much else these days. It works for some other people. I mean, no crap, it works. Okay, drama baiting is easy views, you know, but it's like bad content in my opinion. You know, it's like. It's not the content that people want to see. I mean, it's the content that people want to see, but it's not the content that people want to see, you know? Does that make sense, guys? It gets a lot of views because it baits people to watch it. But if you ever ask people in the public, who's your favorite Rua creator? How many people will bring up the name of someone who just does constant drama and slop posting, you know? Stream highlights? I can do stream highlights. It just depends if I have any... If I feel like I have anything good I could make, you know. Oops, I did not mean to start this again. Like, I did a stream highlight on like my Yofu video. And that was easy content, you know. Stream highlights are a lot easier content than my usual stuff. I really did not mean to do this one again. But we will do it again. class is this? This is Huntress, the new class. You just want more content, yeah, and I really want to do more, okay, but it's hard. Like, I don't know what, I don't know really what I should do. I have so many ideas, but so limited time to do it, you know? You're still getting shorts from like 8 months ago from my streams. What do you mean shorts? I hardly even publish shorts. I really have been trying to do more content. I really do want to do more. It's always hard to figure out what would be good though, you know? I have ideas. I want to do more silly content. I want to do more funny content. I want to be more than just the person who does guides, you know? Guides are good and all. I'm really good at making them. I'm good at doing math, but you know, it's kind of boring, isn't it? If my whole personality is just the person who makes guides, right? So I've been trying to think of how I want to change the approach, you know. It's hard. Like I don't know what I can do to that would be worth working on, you know. Because again, time is always so limited. I don't know what I want to do. It's like, okay, I could do a video on Wuba and talk about, oh, but these are characters that got buffed by patch 2.2. That is the tentative next video. You know, that's one idea. That's probably the safest idea. You know, just some classic math and talking about stuff shouldn't be too much effort as well, because it's already stuff I already have figured out. You know. You like the silly stuff I put in videos, like the cancer one? I'm glad, okay, because those are my favorite parts to do. And like the Gion video, all the silly stuff in there, that stuff I have a lot of fun doing. But I'm worried so much about like doing good presentation that I don't want to like ruin the professionalism of the video, if that makes any sense, you know? Don't know you are in the top 0.3% streamers on Twitch. It can't just be guys. Well, okay, what is even top streamers on Twitch based off? You know, what is it? What is it even based off, right? You know where I started out on Twitch? People watched me because I played a dungeon and I wrote a guide on that dungeon. And the only thing, like, you know, when I put, okay, so on Twitch, the partner program, you see the purple check mark next to my name? That check mark is from maintaining an average of 75 viewers. When I was new on the platform, in my first year, okay, I thought surely getting that purple checkmark means that you've become a real streamer, right? I'm like, I want that purple checkmark. That was the goal, right, back then. And where did that lead me? Well, because I was only quote-unquote known for one type of content, and that was, you know, playing that one dungeon that I wrote a guide for it, you know. I quickly realized that instead of doing any form of variety, it would be better for me to forever every single one of my streams to only be that one dungeon. So that's what I did for 5 months. I streamed one dungeon only, okay? And I just spammed that one dungeon. I not only spammed that one dungeon, I cheesed my views. You know how? Because that dungeon is 200 floors. The first 150 floors are kind of boring, okay? They're kind of easy, kind of boring. So I would grind off stream to get them to the high floors where I get the best viewership, okay? And I would do that for months. And as you might imagine, I immediately burned out after I achieved the purple checkmark, you know? As you might imagine, that would do to someone, you know? So I immediately burnt out, and then a friend dragged me into Tower of Fantasy, and somehow I ended up doing guides for that. That was my first time doing, like, voiced video guides, okay? I used to never voice any guides or anything. I used to just do text guides, but that was the first time I did voiced guides. Cause I was always a bit self-conscious because, you know, some people think I sound weird or something, you know? They don't like how high-pitched I sound. They think I'm like an AI or something, you know? I don't know. So yeah, and somehow I got into that, and now I've been doing videos, and yeah. What's my opinion on debuffs? They are just tacked on forced gimmicks that force synergies between particular characters, okay? Gone are the days of the synergies of, whoa, this character's good at basic attacks, Sanhua must be good with them, and more of the, okay, which characters are even have Spectral Frazzle in their kit? Only these two characters, so only these two characters can work with each other. Aerial Erosion is the exact same, okay? It is walking on the same path. I sound normal. I mean, I would like to think I sound normal, you know. But then again, I was kind of the shy girl in class who literally sat in the corner and never talked to anyone. Okay, so you would imagine that I have a kind of shy to talk in front of the talk in a video sometimes, you know. Hell, it took some serious convincing for my friends to convince me to be a VTuber, you know? My friends convinced me at some point because they're like, yeah, you like to do like guides and stuff, right? And you like to make silly content. They're like, you should be a VTuber, and then you can also have a cute model. And I'm like, the having a cute model thing sold it to me, by the way. The only reason I decided to become a VTuber is because I could have an excuse to spend thousands of dollars on art, you know? I thought they were memeing at first. Like, I should become a VTuber. I'm like, really? Haha, you know, you're not serious, right? No, they were serious. I never really... Okay, guys, this is going to sound extremely nerdy, okay? But you know, want to know what I did in high school instead of, like, hanging out with friends and stuff? I sat by myself in front of the classroom and I didn't browse my phone. No, I didn't even use the phone there. I programmed on my TI-84 calculator. I made silly things on my TI-84 calculator. I'd make silly text-based games. I'd make funny little applications there. I would program chemistry into it. Literally, I made a program that does stoichiometry in my calculator, okay? Yeah, that's what I did. I tried to make myself like flashcards in the calculator too for like my English classes as well. I would use that. I would use it to like give myself flashcards on Shakespeare and crap. I write down the page numbers of things, you know. Oh my god, Sapphire Rain! Oh, that's a base. I'm gonna chance that something. Couldn't be that bad. You usually just read books and draw stuff. Oh no, it was bad. Like, at least reading books and drawing is normal stuff. I really can't think of anyone else who spends their time programming on a freaking calculator, okay? I didn't even have a real phone. I had one of those flip phones, and I didn't even know how to use it, okay? I legit had to ask a friend to teach me how to call people, okay? I had to have someone show me how to text people. I asked my friend about my phone number because they know my phone number better than I know it, you know? And man, was I cooked. How's the full life creator creator life going? The full-time creator, it's a struggle, you know. I'd say the biggest part of the struggle is realizing that the success that I find is not exactly correlated to the amount of work I put in, you know? I keep working harder thinking that it'll get me more results, but it doesn't. And then I'm worn out and I feel disappointed when things don't go as good as I would like them to go, you know? Because, you know, the type of content that I make, like how the topic of the video has, you know, it doesn't matter if you put a ton of effort in a video if the topic of it is not something that's going to get views in the first place, you know? Like, some characters just are not popular and will not get that many views, you know? Or some topics about characters people just don't give a crap about, you know? It's so much about luck or timing, yeah. Like, during the Baby to Brand patch is when I grinded the hardest. I non-stop was living spreadsheet and editing every single day. Nothing else. I didn't play with friends at all. I just constantly worked non-stop. And half the time I do stuff, like I get cucked by something out of my control, you know? I made a video based on some information that Carl sent out for creators to make content on. And then they were like, oh wait, we included a detail that we don't actually want you to make a video on. Except I already made a video, and that video was doing great. That video was doing so good, it was popping up. It hit the algorithm, okay? It already had over 10k views in the first few hours that it was posted. And I had to private it because they said don't mention that one thing, okay? So I had to private it, and I'm pretty sure I don't get paid for it now because it's privated. I had to release a new version, but as a re-release video, you know, it's never gonna do good. It can never do good as a re-release because people have already seen it, you know. So it has like 5k viewers or something. Yep, the ignorance videos, the clickbaity videos, those are the ones that draw attention, you know, and they get rewarded far more than the stuff I do, you know, and that feels like crap. Like, the stuff I do is one thing, but seeing people around me do like put out literal slow but get rewarded more than me grinding for 10 days to produce a single guide, you know. It's, you know, it just kind of makes you feel like, man, what the F am I doing? Right? Like, what the F am I doing? How is this worth it? When am I going back to work? Well, I still have savings, okay? I'm going to try to make it work out. Maybe we get lucky, you know. Yo, +1 spell already. That's crazy. I'm gonna try my best to make things work out as long as I can, and then we'll get a job eventually if there's no hope, you know. Do I have access to beta servers? I've always had access to beta, but I cannot record on it. I am not allowed to record on it. There is a version of the beta that you are allowed to record on, and I do not have access to that. Oh, this one is solid in comparison. Oh wait, never mind. It's an int. I can't use it. I'm gonna make my Jorb tab. The Jorbables tab, guys. It's gonna have all my Jorbables in there. I'm gonna collect them again. Do I think I could do a tier list video on robot highest DPS? I mean, I could, but tier lists don't make sense. I made a video talking about why tier lists don't make sense, you know? Hey, if anyone wants this +1 spell focus I found, you know, go crazy leveling focus, okay? Crazy leveling wand too. Okay, not that crazy, but surely it's decent for someone, you know. Am I watching any anime? I haven't really watched anime for a long time now. I just don't have time for it. I say that, but I kinda did watch all 5 seasons of Breaking Bad, fairly recently. It's not an anime, but yes, I did spend time watching something to the side while I was grinding, you know? Tier lists do well on YouTube. Oh, of course they do. People love hearing people glaze their favorite waifus and get angry if you don't, you know? Break armor. Auto maneuver. Magnified effect when that's a thing. Oh, you know, this would be really useful. Like, not getting stunned while parrying. Do I have thoughts on the global passive thing in HSR? I don't know anything about it. Like, all I want to do is not... I don't want to do content that I think is like slow, you know? I'm slowly getting like pushed in that direction because you know that's what people want to watch. I know that's what people want to watch. I know I could get paid for making that slop, you know. And yes, rent is a thing, guys. Rent is a thing and it costs money. And yeah. You wish some of the people streaming WoW every day would play these, they would play the weekly challenge. Yeah, I wish so too. A lot of people playing WoW every day, they're just there to like read the news and yap about whatever, you know. I feel like most of the creator scene, they don't really do much for the game outside of just yap, you know. But it's like, no, you don't have to apologize. It's not like... I mean, it's not a bad thing that people want to see, like, some kinds of content, like, react content, tier lists, drama or whatever, you know? It's fair that that's what people want to see, but... like, it would just be a bad look for me, you know? To work on it. Is that just, like, I don't know. I feel like as a content creator, you know, you don't ever want people to get the idea of, oh, look at her, she's stooping to clickbait drama now. Right? You don't want people to ever get that idea, you know. Because what I want to do as a creator is I want to make content, the high quality content that, you know, I would want to search YouTube for. Because these days, there's so much crap, you know. YouTube really is full of a lot of slop these days, you know. And you can't really blame people for why that is. That's what both YouTube and the creator programs incentivize. It doesn't matter what content is pushed out, as long as you get views. That's the only thing that matters, you know. Am I still enjoying WoW now that it's a full-time job? Yeah, I enjoy it at times, but there's like, thing is, there's not that much gameplay, you know. Let's be real, there's not that much gameplay. There's really not that much to play in that game. I have to stretch it out, you know. They just want eyes on the game. They don't care if the content's low quality, high quality. Remember when they had a creator event contest thing? And remember the video, guys, that won first place on that one? It was a video that was 90% just talking about why Genshin sucks. That was their #1 video for the creator contest thing. I took that as an insult. You know, it's just sad. Yo, a sapphire ring from the scarecrow. Let's freaking go. It was a video talking about why Curl are the best devs, and the content is talking about why Genshin are the worst. And there's so much of that in the space now, you know? Especially because of that. People have realized that, oh, it's okay to make content just crapping on Genshin, you know? And unfortunately, there's a large player base, a large portion of the player base that all they want to hear is how the game they're playing is better than Genshin, you know? And it's extremely sad because tribalism is such a big deal. And people feel like they want to be a part of something bigger and better than the thing they stopped playing, you know?
Ne'er an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving.
They want to... A lot of Lua players are ex-Genshin players, you know? Don't tell me that these people did not play Genshin in the COVID game drought, okay? Most of them probably even found Lua because they played Genshin at some point. And they just want to feel like, you know, they're part of the better community now. With the better company, you know? So that's why there's a ton of content that is just revolving around, yep, you know, it's just serves as validation for those people. Yep, you were right, Genshin sucks, we're good, you know, because that's all they want to hear. Any hopes for the anniversary for things I would like to see added? You know, I think no lock-on would be absolutely massive game changer. That would make the game a million times more enjoyable, but it will never happen. I already know it's never gonna happen. They could surprise me, okay? They could surprise me, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Mighty I heart.
Frogmaster, thank you for 15 months, yay! Someone on Twitch says Wumamana is literally Genshin but better. Oh boy. Careful there, you're about to start a war, you know? It probably won't be much of a war because I imagine most people watching me are Wua players because, you know, I make Wua content, you know? So you might find a lot of echo chambering around here, right? Of people saying, yeah, you know, I agree, Wua good, Genshin bad, you know? You'll probably hear a lot of that, but to be completely honest, I think both of them have a ton of problems. Okay, both of them have a lot of problems, and some of them do better in some places that others do not, you know? I think both have their ups and downs, you know?
Not now.
The village has been destroyed. You must infiltrate the hive.
You found my... I think...
Like, again, obviously, I prefer Wuwa over Genshin. That's why I'm playing Wuwa and not Genshin. But I'm just saying, it's not good to just blindly say one's better than the other. They both have their ups and downs.
Thank you. Bye.
At this point, they provide a different enough experience that you can enjoy that you're like, exactly, you know? Should I pick up all of this garbage to sell? Hell yeah.
Pack already.
Do you ever play Maple? I tried. I tried. I couldn't really get into it that much. The most exciting thing about Maple for me was the catch up costumes and dressing up. And I may or may not have sunk a lot of NX into there.
What prizes await? Guess I can help move it for you.
But But don't worry, I didn't spend. I played Maple Story after Maple Story 2 shut down. And they refunded me a lot of money after Maple Story 2 shut down. And said, hey, go use this money. This refunded NX. Use it on Maple Story. And I'm like, okay, sure. I'll give it a try.
You don't stand a chance.
But it just was not it for me. And skill issue on my part maybe, but I got lost a lot. Okay.
Need a moment.
Oh, we already found the thing.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely.
Oh no! Oh. Wait, you sliced him in the shoulders and his head came off. How does that work?
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
This is the executioner, guys. This is the guy who was trying to kill them at the start, right? Oh, I'm just in and out. I'm just swift, like the wind, in and out before you can even hit me. Throwing my things, getting in there. 1, 2, 3, and back out. I'm so fast. Ooh, you missed. You hit yourself, idiot. Oh wait, he's down. He's down for the count. I should execute him for some more damage, and then I missed. I proceeded to miss. Okay, let's get the execution out. No execution. Oh, let's get out. Oh, I am too fast and nimble. I'm just in and out, you know. 1, 2, 3, out. And I execute. Okay. 2 spears. Spin. Okay, hang on. Let us get out. Oh, okay. You cannot keep up, guys. This class, I'm going crazy, guys. Dead. See ya. Honestly, I feel pretty strong. I feel a lot stronger than I did on start, you know. Did I enjoy Rua Battle Tower? I did because I made myself a challenge in doing it with Yohu solo and then Yohu main DPS. But doing it with the full party felt extremely easy, as you might imagine, because it is an event after all, you know. But I think it's definitely a good base for them to expand on. If they made it endgame difficulty with and replaced Wiwa, nobody would complain. Okay. She's out of there. Oh, but we never found the guy's tools. Hang on, let me get this waypoint and we'll go back. Oh no, there is a map, but everything's unrevealed. You have to, it's like randomly generated, and you have to kind of find the next place to go to. Wait, I want to go back. Wait, I never finished the quest. Fixing the AI, easier said than done. It's not only the AI of your it's not only the AI of the monsters. It's the targeting of your character that's bad, you know. Unless they do something big to change the fundamental way of how the targeting works. Why the F am I hearing a dong, a big gong sound? But yeah, unless they do something big to fix how targeting everything works. It's not gonna fix the problem, you know. Even if the mobs literally stood still. Okay. Why am I hearing it? Why am I hearing it from afar? I'm hearing the gong sound. Oh, I see it. It's just laying on the floor. Excuse me, I would like to pick that up. Dude, periodic invulnerability. Who decided that that would be fun, you know? Okay, now we can leave. If the devs are gonna push mobs of enemies as a mode, you want to see waves and swarms of enemies. Yeah, I want to see them fix the freaking targeting, man. It feels like ass. What do I even want to do with these skill points? More of the hybrid stuff. Should I just full send into the hybrid in and out gameplay? I'm trying to see what's the angle on this. Like, where does this even go? I could go over here and get some more melee damage. And then what? Like what is this even? I don't know if any of that's that useful for me. Poison duration, poison, element, shock damage, shock chance, ignite. I mean, I guess ignite, right? We're doing fire damage. But then where do we go from there? There's just all of the other elements that we're not actually building. Like, it doesn't feel like I have a clear direction for where I want to go here, you know? I'm resetting to the follow. Welcome. Like at least with Stormweaver, I looked at the end and I'm like, okay, there's some stuff I want down there, so I guess we go there. I can look over here and it's like, what do I want from here? I don't know, right? We could get cooked, I guess, you know? We could get cooked, but building crit this early is kinda sus, you know? Evasion, stun recovering. Oh, yo, wait, stimulants! Yo, we'll just chug flasks? Okay, sounds good to me. Wait, don't flasks wear out when you get full? The melee projectile! Yo! That seems big. Okay, we could write it down, I guess.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
Oh, new skill time! Okay, storm lance.
Storm Lance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground.
Oh my god, it's shocked ground, guys!
Sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies.
Okay, so it's like an orb of storm AoE.
Periodically zapping enemy. Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs.
Stab. Hang on.
Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy, bleeding and slowing them. The spearhead can be detonated with a
Seems like
skill.
decent melee damage, but I don't know if we're gonna be building physical, are we?
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage
Wait.
empowers your next attack to
You can
fire.
just...
Barrage
It's literally Bard, same as Bard Barrage in FF. You get multiple things, you know.
Barrage.
That's interesting. But some of these have a limit to how many times you can use it, right? I think we'll try the storm
To the
lance.
ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning.
So many skills, so little slots. Yo, +2 crossbow. I'm gonna start throwing garbage in this skill storage for anyone who wants it.
There is only enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Oh! You listen to the way I talk and move and feel like you need to go back to VTuber school. What do you mean by that? I feel like I'm still in VTuber school myself.
Bye.
You found
Cause there's other things we can learn, you know? Filling up the stats with crap, hey, it's potentially useful, okay? It's not garbage.
Oh,
Surely someone could use it out there. There's so many things I can get. Okay, that one's not useful. Brutality. Sure. Because we don't have any element damage on there anyway. How did Rain play through when? You guys keep asking, okay? Soon TM, okay? Soon TM. You take it, I'm no longer in hardcore mode. No funny. I may have done a whoopsie a number of times, okay? I got bored of playing like a weenie, okay? Now we can go all out. Call it an excuse. Call it other skill issue? I call it limit testing. Stab. I feel like being in hardcore all the time, you have to play so differently, you know? You have to play so safe, you have to play super weenie, okay? Stab. I would be basically not melee at all, and I would just chill and throw spears, you know? When I think a lot of the class identity they were going for with this was jump in and out of combat real fast, you know? Oh wait, I forgot I have a new skill. Hang on, let's just throw it. It's electrocuting them. It sure is doing something. Okay, hang on. Let me try this. Empowered skill. Ready? Oh, it's super zappy. I need a moment to prepare. I'll take that. You don't like playing hardcore until you're comfortably familiar with the class. That makes sense. I just started hardcore as a little fun challenge of how long do I last before I fall over, okay? It was not very long, but you know, it's just a little bit of fun at the start, you know. I don't intend on like staying in hardcore and resetting if I die, you know. I feel like that's not something I would want to play in a game like this. Stop! Oh, the shoes! I better see like 30% movement speed on those shoes. Or any movement speed, really. Hey, stop! Sure, better than what we have now. I feel like this stream has helped me a bit in that, you know, this past while I've been really like wondering about what the F I should do, right? It's a common thing I get myself into. I'm like wondering what the F am I supposed to be doing? I feel like some of you guys want me to stream more. You guys really want me to play Elden Ring, and you want me to make more content in general, huh? I mean, make more content, yeah. That's kind of a very general thing to say, you know, or do, but more types of content surely is what you mean, right? Like you guys are suggesting tier lists, just hearing my general thoughts on stuff, you know. A lot of which is lower effort, you know. It's not as much effort as Guide, and that's okay, you know. And I felt that way too. There should definitely be some lower effort content in between high effort guides, you know. I think it's the high effort content that gives more value to the lower effort content, you know. Stop. Although again, it's a lot easier said than done. Like, who knows? What if I just get addicted to POE2 for a month and don't do any content? Okay, then what, right? Do I do POE2 content? Do I play POE2 a little and then go back to WUA and make my WUA content? Like, what am I supposed to do here, you know? Is this cruel? No, we're not normal. We just started. I kinda take my time with this. I also started a little late. We've been streaming since like 8 p.m. Yo, +1 spell. I don't think I have any spells, but I feel like I'm getting all the plus spell stuff, guys, as a non-spell user. It just be like that, right? Stone Charm, I'm swapping that out instantly. If every vid is a 100-hour mega project, there's bound to be burnout, yeah. But that's the thing, I get in such a loop of getting burned out after a big project that it's hard for me to work on much follow-up, right? I've been trying to do more follow-up content, but it's hard, it's tough, because again, I'm oftentimes, after finishing a big video project, I am exhausted AF, you know? Any idea for when it's fully released? I have no clue. It'll definitely be so much more fun to play when it's fully released and you know that it's like properly cooked up and ready, you know? Because early access stuff changes so much, you know? It changes so much that pretty much my entire Stormweaver theme that I worked really hard on is almost entirely outdated right now, you know? There's a leveling sphere top right of the Dwarf tab, say no more. Hey, does anyone want a +1 spell? Whoa, crazy flat damage. Surely that's better than +1 skill, right? I can't use it yet, but soon can.
Never had any love. None of it's junk. Trust me.
None of it's junk. Trust me, it says.
Sure what I'm gonna do with it. But cheers.
Oh boy, I think we have to get Barrage. Surely this is gonna be Giga. Control Q. Does Curl not give CCs early access so you don't have to crunch the day of release? They only give servers with recording access to a select few creators, and I am not one of them. What is the gremlin playing as? I am a huntress. It's the new class. I stab things with a spear. I throw spears, and then I jump in, and then I jump out. And I stand in the lava. Hang on, I need to test this new skill. Hang on, let me test this. And then I throw this. We have double the action. It would do us great to not die here. I want to open that golden strong box. Gold is gooder, guys. I know these iron enforcers stab you with a pole and stun you for like 70 years, so it's kind of... This place is easy to die in. Stab, stab, stab! Oh, okay. Well, let's not die here. Okay, hang on. Let's play this safe. Let's play this as if we're hardcore. Okay. As in, we're gonna stand down here and chuck spheres. Don't mind me, just chucking spheres in the corner, guys. I want that loot. Oops, my spear got stuck in the wall. I'm just playing complete weenie mode. Weenie Hut Jr. down here. Lightning action. Ooh! Guys, remember on the first time you played through Act 1, you would never get this many yellows, you know? I didn't even see my first yellows until like probably very later in the story. How let's just pick it off. That sucks, yeah, it does. I don't know why. Okay, I mean, I know why, but it's unfortunate.
Hey, feeling lucky? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
It's a good early game thing for mages, I guess. Take this one, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. Oh my god, it's movement speed. Crazy.
See ya.
Oh my god, salvage bench, finally! Holy, the damage, guys! The flat damage! It like triples my damage, guys! Crazy. That's insane. My spear is garbage in comparison. That's just cheating at this point. Look at that damage. Holy cow. Thank you. I mean, surely this is a good level 5 sphere for people to use, you know. How's the new update? Well, they nerfed everything by like 1,000,000 times, right? And the goal is to make the gameplay slower. I tried it a little bit on Standard League. And my Archmage definitely is nigh unplayable. I can't even do basic map clearing in the same way that I used to be able to because they gutted the mana regen. It's not even the damage that's the problem, it's the mana. And they made EB give you 2x mana cost, which is insane. We're gonna go for the... Surely we could be a gamer and do the Oh wait, they nerfed the unique mana flask. Wait, I didn't even notice. Or is it different? Is the old one still the old one? Okay, you can go full weenie or you can go melee, guys. Oh, the standard one is unchanged, I see. Cause full mana is kind of OP, you know? So it's probably gutted hard, isn't it? God, I'm gonna miss that. Full mana heal is illegal when mom exists. Mine doesn't matter. Do we become... Oh wait. Removal of 12 jewel sockets was also right. Yeah, they don't want the jewel mancer builds. I think that those are a little silly. Cause jewels could get really strong in here. Especially the freaking adorned quiver vaccine builds. Oh boy. They removed the recover all mana. Wait, so it doesn't... Wait, that's so bad. Did they increase the mana it regens at least? Unchanged. Oh god, that's so bad. That's so bad. The damage it did was pretty much negligible. Unless you use some funny, I don't know, chaos damage stacking and I don't know. Okay, do we want the close range or the long range, guys? For a second I thought I knew where I wanted to go, but I'm not sure. Attack speed during flask? Now that's the one thing that mana potion would be good for, stimulants, you know. I just feel like dipping into both range and melee is kind of spreading yourself too thin. Like, how much is 6 meters even? Okay, huck it! Melees! Shooting stuff, throwing stuff at them. So press your face into them, stand and deliver, yeah? That's what we're gonna do. I'm a melee player, guys. I'm a reformed melee player. I'm no longer a ranged. I'm a melee. I've experienced strugglers.
Need more time. Slimy bastard.
Mana recovery. Cold res though, and we all know what that'll be useful for, you know. Yo, I can put on my sapphire rings for this boss, and it's gonna be a meme. Oh, I am dying. I am the meme. Ooh, I am the meme. Oh, wait, where the hell did my skill go? Oh, wait. Are you telling me I'm missing the strength? I'm missing the strength to cast my spear, guys. What build is this, dude? I don't know. I don't know the In-N-Out burger, huntress that throws explosive stuff, spins around and jumps away and then throws stuff and then I don't know, man. I'm standing in the crowd. I'm going to become the crab if I'm not careful. Dude, clicking on these urns, no way that I'll get anything good from these ever, right? Imagine you like pull a mirror out of these orbs. Imagine that. Like, they make you click on all of them individually, and I have no... Well, actually, wait, I probably do have AoE. I'm just skill issuing. Oh my god, look at this huge octopus. I want to turn it into takoyaki. Actually, I want some takoyaki now, man. There's too many buttons to press. I need to like shift Q, T, Q, Q, E, E, Z. You know, that's the combo right now that I don't know if it's any good, but that's what I'm doing, okay? Oh, the candle. Wait, candle guy. You know, I never even killed this guy until like very late on my original playthrough. Oh, what foul energy gives life to you? Okay, watch. Dude, Shift Q is the worst keybind I have ever decided to put. Oh, he's stunned, he's stunned, he's stunned. Time to beat him up. Ow. Your fire doesn't scare me. Oh my god, I'm like doing the elemental reactions out here, okay? Dude, I'm doing like the Genshin Impact freaking overload on this guy with the lightning and the fire. Okay, he can't even handle it, man. It goes too crazy. That's the gameplay they wanted, guys. They want you to do like combos and stuff. Okay, I'm doing combos. I'm doing like I'm doing the freaking fire. Okay, I'm doing the lightning and the overlord. I'm doing the squirrel. Okay, animal. It's crazy. Oh, an essence. mobs, they can't handle the gacha gameplay, guys. The brain rot gacha gameplay. Today we are ascending beyond the brain rot. Oh, that's rare. Oh. Just kill them all, just kill them all. No! It's okay, I'm not dead, not today. God, my potion heals nothing. Okay, honestly, whatever I'm playing feels pretty fun. I'm jumping in and jumping out, you know, I'm doing everything. I really need to change the barrage key though. That key is not friendly to reach.
Watch your step.
Dude, these guys are attacking into a wall. They're freaking aimbotting. I just went in a huge circle. Oh my god, they yearn for the mines. They're just digging down there. The demons are digging. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm trying to do the thing, I'm trying to do the thing. Get me out! Plated buckler. It's higher level. Oh, excuse you. I'm trying to manage my equipment. Overload, overload. Maybe I'll investigate the belt, you know. Strength. We need strength in here. I would like to freeze time and just play some video games, you know, without worrying about content and stuff, you know. Playing games and always thinking about the content I could be doing, the content I should be doing, you know. It's hard. Freaking volatile. That's also hard. Ow! That one volatile just blew up like 3/4 of my health. I actually tanked it on purpose. Okay. Is it streaming content too? It totally is, right? But I don't know, maybe I'm right. It is content. It is content. But I always feel like I need to do videos. You know, I need to make videos. But again, as I mentioned earlier, there are totally streamers who do just that. They just stream, you know? They don't do that many videos, and they don't need to do that many videos. Streaming's always something that's been always a little hard for me, you know? Yapping, like I could yap for a bit, but as an introvert, my yapping battery will run out at some point, and I want to just chill in silence, you know? Because that feeling, you just want to chill. Like maybe you're in a call with your friends and you just want to sign off, not because you're going to bed, but because you You want to just have some alone time, you know? But when I'm streaming, I get sometimes I get, like, to be honest, sometimes I get a bit nervous if I don't have something to yap about, you know? Like, as a streamer, you kind of need to have some. I don't know. You don't. Not every streamer always yaps that much, you know. And people tell me that, oh, you don't need to always be yapping. But I feel like, you know, I don't want there to be too much awkward silence, you know? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling, playing some games today. There's a new POE2 league. Hopefully I don't get addicted because I have some videos I've been meaning to work on. You're going for a bleed build. Oh, that sounds cool. Dude, I don't know what the F my build is. I literally don't know what build mine is. And mine's the literal, I don't know, overload Genshin Impact build, I guess. I'm doing the lightning, I'm doing the fire, I'm doing the spin to win, you know, I don't know what the F I'm doing. All I know is that the damage is not bad. I'm doing melee, I'm doing range, you know. Like, what the F? How do you even build into this late game? I'm doing everything, you know. You're enjoying this right now. I'm glad. I'm also having fun. And I almost died. Okay, let's be a little more careful here. Give me that. Well, my next challenge for will be in battle mode. Maybe, okay. I could totally think of something fun with that. The real question is that mode gonna last more than a week? Also, I don't think they've sent me new codes yet for 2.2. Oh wait, guys, it's time to pull the cheat codes, guys. It's time to pull the cheat codes for this. And I'm gonna leave them at white rain, you know? Okay, we're at capped cold res, guys. Let's take on this boss. It's probably a joke with cold res, right? Surely one shot. Okay, hang on. We gotta turn on the game BGM for this. Okay, this boss has like epic music going on. Okay, here you go. Oh wait! Wait! I'm missing strength, guys. I'm missing strength. Hang on. Uh-oh. This one is plus 12. Okay, I have my skill back. Good thing you can switch your gear mid-combat. That would have been awkward. Oh yeah, there's good dialogue. He calls his wife a whore.
I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Little rabbit.
Run, little rabbit.
First one's
My damage is pretty good from what I remember on Sonic. Oh, now it's phasing. I have to kind of AFK right now, right?
I think not.
It doesn't matter if I hit him right now, I'm pretty sure.
Need a moment.
I am also lagging. You manipulative whore!
After all I've given you!
Okay, now he's gonna morb. It's more than time. Oh.
Solstice of pain.
Oh, this cringe. I remember this cringe. I remember getting hit by like 2 of them and getting frozen and dying and having a really bad time. I remember not being able to outrun this. No, let him explode. Dude, my damage is nuts.
The eternal impure. With bloodlust.
My movement speed is also insane. Look at them. They can't even touch me. I don't even need to dodge. I'm just running in circles. Soon all will be devoured. An unending war. I escaped from the horror. Death awaited at the door, but she wanted so much more. Am I a poetic genius or what? Oh, I gotta get out of that. I'm gonna lure him to the electric. Oh, it's free. Oh. It's so free. Why the hell did I get up there? Dude, the damage is nuts. I've never killed him that fast on the initial Act 1 playthrough.
The madness. It consumed
That fight took me like an hour. The very first time I did it. An hour, maybe 2 hours.
it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Now that's the loot I'm used to. Oh wait, I forgot. It's because of the OP weapon, guys. It's because of the OP weapon that Shiri gave me. Dude, it like tripled my damage, remember? Crazy. Flat damage goes crazy, guys. I don't know, I feel a little jovial, okay? That was a little bit of joke. The code res, let me just kind of run it down as well. I'll put it back in the bank, okay? We're gonna jorb it when the time comes. You're at the end of Act 2 and your weapon is not even close to that. Yeah, this is probably as good as it gets for a while. I should exit. Honestly, I should slam it. Golden leveling weapon, I have 2 acts to my name.
You've done well. The dark good luck.
Count Gia, we can find it.
Count Gianor is dead. He has fallen over. Oh, the hooded one, identify myself, please.
Fledgling. Whatever. Move swiftly.
A good weapon does a lot. I remember my weapon on my Stormweaver was so bad that I could not. Like when the hyena boss summoned ads, I would literally just get swarmed and die.
The clan leaders are... We'll be just... None of it's junk. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Okay, so I clearly need some strength on my build somewhere. Probably get some attribute specs into it, because it's all dex right now. Explosive sphere. really worth it? Laffy said it is worth using this 3 times, or you mean something else? Because surely, you know, the damage on this one doesn't seem that much. I don't know.
Hey, you feeling lucky?
I just like to imagine that it's doing some crazy crap, you know? Oh no, what am I? Acid. Acid. You're whirling 3 times and then Twiz. What the hell is Twizzly? Yo, the lightning resistance. We're already gonna get ready for Axe 2 at this rate. How common are essences now? Hard to say. I'm still in story, but I heard they made the. The essence. They made more essences and they improved crafting of it.
Boy, then.
Which would be better because crafting was, as you guys know, not exactly crafting. It's more like gambling and hope you win, you know. Oh, premeditation, that's free over here. But we need more strength. Storm lands. How long does this last? Cause like, are you allowed to just spam these? No, there's a limit. Oh wait, it shares the same. Does it share the same limit as the other one? I don't know, man.
How can I... Betrayal of corrupt... The Countess has escaped with the beast.
The whore! The manipulative whore!
Has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find a Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
And welcome to the Red Sands.
This outpost seems to be... Thank you.
But I think, as to not immediately break my sleep schedule, let's wrap that up for here, I could easily just marathon this, but I shouldn't, you know. I should not. We'll have some self-control. One more act? No, I don't want to do another one. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, I'll get specialization, I get to do trial, I get to do chaos, you know, I get to do fun stuff, but we'll save that for later, you know. It took me like 4 hours or something to clear freaking chaos. The first time I did it, I was made of toilet paper. I had to get like one-shot by stuff, okay? It was crazy. Anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out. I had fun. I hope you had fun chilling as well. And maybe we'll see you again tomorrow for Act 2, okay? Hope you have a good rest, everyone. If you're also grinding this league, make sure to get yourself some rest. Don't break your sleep schedule like I always do, okay? And let's find somewhere to raid out to. Angelus! Let's raid the Angelus! Angelus is a streamer who does the same content. His main content is the content that I was telling you guys about earlier. The content where I would do this one dungeon every stream. Okay, that's the content that he still does. Okay, he's one of the other OGs. So and he's playing POE as well. So let's hop over there. And he's playing hardcore SSF. He made it pretty far in his hardcore last time. He was like level 95. Okay, if you have my emotes, make sure you spam them and we will see you probably tomorrow, okay? Make sure you join my Discord or whatever and keep up to date with my schedule because it's pretty random these days. I just stream whenever I feel like it, okay? So join my Discord and yeah, we'll see you next time, okay? Thanks for hanging out. I had fun. And yeah, until next time. I'm taking an awkwardly long time to find the wave emote. Bye bye. Bye. See